morning, friends. We are having a much earlier stream today. I have been up actually since 2 o'clock this morning, so I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, that being said, but I'm going to push through because I'm so excited for this and I really want to, dive in before I get too tired. I have been looking forward to this update. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I have avoided any spoilers, discussions about it because I just want to go into it with my own thoughts and oh my gosh. Okay. I just loaded up and all I did was get my Dream Snap and I actually got 4K. I'm super excited. I don't really care too much about the rank. I just care about, where's the thing at? I care about the moonstones. I think this is it. Yeah. So I got 4,000, which is awesome. My first 4,000 in forever. And I haven't checked the premium shop yet, so I'm going to do that probably in a moment. But good morning. Welcome in. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And just let me know if the music is good for y'all. I'm pretty sure that it's at a decent level, but I'm just turning it down a smidge. So just let me know in the chat and we'll dive in. But give me a second. I'm going to go grab a glass of water and let my dog in real quick, and then we'll get started. So one moment. Alrighty, I am back, and I think I'm gonna check the premium shop first, and we'll go from there. But I hope everyone's having a great patch day already. I have not seen the shop yet. Oh wait, there we go. Ooh, okay. I did see these at the leaks Reddit. Thank you so much. Hey, Flower, welcome in. We literally just started. I don't know if I'm going to have enough energy today to go for the usual 4 hours because I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning, but I'm going to try to go for 2. Oh, well, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. I think I'm going to go for the bundle. Ooh, they gave us a moonstone thing as well. I was going to do a webcam stream today, but I'm so tired. So next stream, we're doing a webcam stream. So I'm trying to get back into rotating with that. So I know I told y'all last stream that we were going to do a webcam streams, but today I was just no, I've been up too long and I am tired. Yeah, I think I'm going to go through with the bundle. You know what I noticed is these houses kind of look like opposites in a way of each other. They have the same structure. Yeah, I mean, both costumes are honestly fabulous. Hi, Claudia. Welcome in. I think I'm going to go for the bundle because, we do so many videos and stuff. And that's not a bad price. I feel I'll regret this probably next rotation if I don't get 4K. And the limited time deals, I already own one. And what else do we got? Yeah, nothing else is I need it, Okay, let's see what these look like. Also, what do we want to wear? I kind of think I want to go with the pink outfit today. Let's see. Oh, that's really pretty. What the heck? I didn't think I was going to like the metal pieces so much. That is honestly really pretty. And then here, oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know which one I want to use. They're both absolutely stunning. I don't think I like the headpiece too much. I'm not really a fan of that, but yeah, both of these are really pretty. This is, the clipping. Which one's clipping a lot? Are you talking about the hands? Yeah, the hands, maybe it's the position that I'm standing. No, the hands are clipping. Yeah, I see that. It's not awful, but for the price, For the price, I feel like there shouldn't be any clipping. Hopefully they'll fix that. I mean, it's still really pretty, but yeah, they need to fix that. I think I'm gonna go with, how bad's the clipping on the other one? I think I might go with the more Sleeping Beauty inspired. I mean, the clipping kind of is happening with this one too, but it's definitely not on that level. They do need to fix the twisted. Also, is the music too loud for y'all? Please let me know, because I need to make some adjustments if so. What all came with this? I know some shoes came with it, but I'm not really like a fan of the shoes, so I think I'm gonna go with the really cute, where are they? I love these right here, these little slippers. I don't know, they just remind me of like these little enchanted flats that you would see in like the old Disney cartoons. Yeah, the bundle is awesome. I do agree with the chat though. The clipping could be a little bit better. Also, hi Little Corner, thank you so much for hanging out, lurking while I also play along. Also gonna have to potentially buy moonstones because I didn't get enough this week. What was your rank? Because I got 4,000 moonstones and I honestly didn't think I was gonna get that. So I'm not complaining. I'm very thankful for this because the last few Dream Snaps I have been just doing awful. But I mean, for 8K for everything, I think that's a relatively decent price. Yeah, that is a gorgeous dress for sure. I do agree though, it does need to fix the clipping. I'm gonna do, for my outfit, I don't know. Do we have any other earrings that would look a little better? That's actually kind of cute with this. I don't know what kind of like hair though I want to go with. Like this is usually the hair that I wear all the time. That one and the, where is it? This one. I don't know why I like this one so much. I do wear like a lazy mom bun. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it reminds me of that. Hey Pat, welcome in. We just started. I just got the bundle. So I'm trying to get my outfit together for the update. And then, yeah, we're just gonna dive right in. I'm so excited. Like, I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning, and normally I would be too tired to stream, but I was like, nah, today's a stream day. I gotta get my stream in. I'm too excited to not do a stream. I mean, the headpiece is actually kind of cute with this. Oh, that would be cute with that mistress dress too. I don't know. I can't figure out what hair I want to use. I might just go with my usual Ariel. It's very princess coded. It's really pretty too. I also got this one. Nah, I don't think that one goes with it. I feel like the Ariel one or where was the other one? Yeah, honestly, I think the Ariel or the straight hair. No, not that one. This one is going to be my best. But I don't even know what headpiece to do. The one with flowers. See, I want to love this hairstyle so bad because I love Rapunzel. But the hair, like in front, bothers me so much. I don't know why. Like, I like it from the back, but I hate it from the front. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with this. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, that is a dream. I have so many really close online friends that I would love to just one day get together and officially meet them, especially like my mods. Oh my gosh. I hope you have so much fun. That's really special. What kind of critter do we want to go with today, y'all? Rebby, welcome in. I hope you're excited for the patch today. Okay, I kind of want to go with the fox. Like, he matches, and he's super cute. Also, I forgot that I had him. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, like, I didn't think I was gonna like the metal, but now it's kind of growing on me. I mean, the texture is really pretty. Oh, sorry, my dog is, like, barking crazy. Yeah, the texture is really pretty. Okay, let me see how the house skins look, because my next video I'm gonna do a build with one of these. I know, like, she's all excited because she heard the door downstairs. Waffles, be sweet. Give me a second. Let me let her out. Steven just got back from running an errand, so she hears him. So I'm gonna let her out and so she can get it out of her system. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, she'll just keep barking unless I don't let her out. Okay, this. Yeah, I feel like I might do a build with this one first. I didn't think I was going to like that one so much. And then we also got the painted Rose Cottage. Is this one inspired by the movie, or is her house skin, or her home, I mean, the one that's inspired by it? Because someone said that one of them was. I mean, that is really pretty. I feel like this is going to look great in the peaceful meadow, the forest. I'm not sure about the DLC yet. I'm sure there's a spot for it, though. Yeah, the texture is really pretty. Wait, is this supposed to be like a shop because of the sign right there, or not like a cottage? It looks like a cauldron shop almost. You see that? Yeah, like a potion shop or something. Oh yeah, this would look really good in the glade. Let me go move that over there. I know it's raining, so the colors and like contrast kind of gets a little funky. Yeah, what is this supposed to be? Because I saw that little sign, and usually when they have like a sign like that, it's like some sort of shop. Okay, yeah, this is really pretty. Oh, it's a tavern from the movie. It's really cute. Yeah, I didn't know exactly where this was from. Okay, the eggs, those are cute. I love it. Yeah, this is really pretty. I mean, the glade for sure works. I feel like if I'm going to do a build with this eventually, which I am planning to, I might go with the forest or possibly the meadow floating island, because I do like how the greens blend together. Yeah, that's really pretty. I'm going to try to figure out what to do for the interior as well. This house skin, on the other hand, I'm obsessed with it. The texture, everything is beautiful. It's like the same house skin, but an opposite design. Okay, but what was supposed to be in here? I do hate that this is kind of empty. I mean, I think that would have looked great with like a candle or something. Yeah, this is so Forgotten Lands coded. Like, I'm definitely going to be doing a build for y'all with this as our next video. Like, immediately in the Forgotten Lands. I don't know where I'm going to place it exactly yet, but yeah, I'm excited to do something with it. We'll tackle our video, like start it tomorrow. Ooh, yes. Also, this may look great too in the Wildwoods. I would like to go see that before we get started. I know a few of you are still downloading the update, so I would like to not start it quite yet because I do want y'all to be able to enjoy it with us, you know, together. But let me go see. I flattened my entire Wildwoods so we could do new content over here. But I think that this house actually could look really nice over here. Like, especially in this spot with all the trees that are dead behind us. It's a shame that we don't have night thorns that look like the one on the building. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, this looks really pretty over here too. Especially with all those trees behind it. It just adds to the mood board. Like, look how gorgeous that is. I mean, obviously, like, my contrast over here is kind of muted because of the rain. But even over here, like, I'm so tempted now to do my build over here. I wonder, yeah, I don't know now. I think it looks great over here, and I love it by the Forgotten Lands. I mean, I could always do, like, 2 different ideas for it if I have time. Oh, it's so gorgeous, though. This is probably my favorite, which I'm shocked, out of both of them. Ooh, beanstalk marshes. Okay, let me go look. I think I flattened the beanstalk marshes as well. I mean, the Wildwoods and the Forgotten Lands are like my two top choices. Oh yeah, this is pretty too with all the green in the back. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think my top choice is that one spot. And how does the Forgotten Lands floating island look? I forgot what that looks like too. Let me go see. I actually haven't done anything with my Forgotten Island, so maybe this would actually get me to start decorating over here. Do we not have waterscape on here? I mean, I guess I could use the river kit. I just feel like we're using the river kit so much. Can anyone not go inside them? My game is not letting me. The house skins? Oh my gosh. I really hope that that's not a glitch right now because I wanted to do an interior for these. Let me go look. No, I was able to go in. What platform are you on? Yeah, I think we're gonna do an interior idea and an exterior idea for this house skin. Like maybe I could turn this into like a potion shop or something. I definitely want to do something with it because this is a really gorgeous house skin. Let me see. There was a couple of quest things we had to talk with. A token of my appreciation. I wanted to thank you again for helping me choose the perfect name. I finally feel like I can truly belong here in the valley surrounded by friends. Please accept this gift as a token of our friendship. Oh, is that the makeup that people were like talking about? Like the forgotten makeup? I didn't even realize that it came with this update. All right, I think this is the one that we need to start. Nora, I was hoping we might have some peace and quiet after the disappearance of Maleficent, but I'm afraid we have no such luck. Some sort of mysterious sickness is sweeping over the residents of Storybookvale. Come speak to me when you're ready for your next adventure. Yours, the Keeper of Lore. All right, let's dive in. Oh, crazy. I get some really annoying glitches on the PC, so that's why I was wondering if it was like a PC issue. Okay. The bind. I'm gonna assume that we didn't get any Scrooge DLC items with this update, did we? I did read the patch notes and I didn't see anything on it, but I was kind of hopeful because we got a handful of limited items, last patch. Oh, wait, what the heck? Okay, I don't have that. I don't have that item. I'm gonna go in here and look real quick. There might be some new stuff. Let me go look now. Okay, I probably should go check my other shops. I don't have this. What is this? Okay, this is definitely a new item. I have not seen this. That is adorable. Is it a storage chest? If that's a storage chest, I might be rethinking now what that house skin is gonna be. I don't see anything else that's new over here. Okay, we may want to go actually now check the other shops. Because I didn't see anything in the patch notes, but that has me now wondering if there is stuff and they just didn't want to tell us everything. Let me go look. Under the Alt tab. I hope that this is a storage chest. Could you imagine? Why is it like clipped in? Oh, y'all, it's a storage chest and it's a full storage chest. Look at all this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am buying like so many of these. This would be so good for that new house skin. Okay, it was clipping into that, but look at that. That is a storage chest. I wonder how big the footprint is with this. Let me go buy a couple of more because I want to see if we can get them up close. I am in love with that. Like every time they give us like these really nice storage items, oh gosh, everyone's like morphed into each other. Let me just act like I'm gonna buy this so they undo themselves. Yeah, every time they give us these really good storage chests that aren't, like the base game ones, I always freak out because I feel like it helps us make our interiors and storage rooms just a little bit more unique. I can't believe that's a storage chest. Like, it doesn't look like one. Like, it literally looks like a decorative item. And for 3,000, and it's a large storage chest. So I wonder if they have like different sizes with this. Y'all, I am buying like 30 of these for now. Like, that is so much better than like the other Dreamlight chests. Okay, let's see how close these get up. But it's like a full entire storage chest. I am in love with that. Okay, let me see. And now we're going to go check the other ones because I truly didn't think we were going to get anything new. Okay, wow. My building's in the way. Look at the footprint of these. Look how close they get. Oh my gosh. Like, literally, let me move this. I flattened everything, so I was trying to make room for stuff. Okay. You got it too? Nice. Okay, so look how close these get. Like, talk about space saving. Look at this. This is so much better than the other storage chests that we have because we get like those weird gaps in between. I wonder if they can clip into items. Like, let me see. Some items they can clip into, like different items. Not these, I meant like other items. So you never know. Like this one clips into so many different things. No, it doesn't look like that clips in. Let me see. What about like that? Where is it? You know, the alchemist table that I'm always using? I wonder how that would look with these. If I can even find it. I can't believe that that's a storage chest. Like, that is so stinking cool. And it matches with the new house skin we got. I can't wait to do something with it. We're definitely going to do a storage room with all these now. I mean, it matches really well with this. How's the footprint with it up against a table? Oh, that is so good. Okay. This is going to be so fantastic for like cottagecore storage rooms. Like, this looks so much better than your actual storage chest. Like, let me get one of those out. Like, yeah, that is so much prettier. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, let me go check my other shops real quick before we get started. Because now I am curious if there is anything else. I think I have my shop in the desert because I flattened everything. So bear with me when I try to go look for it. And then we need to go also look at the main valley because I literally did not see anything about new items in patch notes. So I guess maybe it was a little surprise that they had for us. I usually don't have luck over here. Never find anything on the Eternity Isle shop, but you never know. I always come in here hopeful. Like, I still don't have the hopscotch thing. Do I have that? I don't remember that item. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, there's nothing new. It's literally always nothing. Yeah. Okay, let me go check the main valley one, and then we'll get started on the DLC. I'm so excited about that storage chest. I just cannot get over it. Oh my gosh. Like, I hope that there's now a more forgotten inspired one. Because I feel like if there's a chest that's like more purple and inspired by Maleficent, that would look better in our gem room that we did last Dreamlight Valley stream. Okay, let's go check in this real quick and we'll get started on the DLC. I might need y'all's help because I'm not very good with puzzles, but yeah, definitely help me if you see I'm struggling. Nothing new. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Wait, oh, no, I know what that is. Yeah, there's nothing new. All right, well, let's go and get started. I think we need to go to the Library of Lore to get our quest started. Oops, wrong one, but it works. Y'all, okay, let me let my dog back in because I think the happiness and excitement has calmed down for her. So now she's like, I want back in the room. So let me let her in and then we'll get started. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, so we need to go to the lore keeper. I feel like the lore keeper is not on our side. I don't know. I just have a weird feeling about them. But I guess we'll see. Okay, so in here. Man, I cannot wait. Ooh, what are these? That's new. All right, let's see what she has to say. Do we want the music that I have on, or do we want to have the game music? Because I don't know if there's going to be like any special scenes that are worth having sound on for. So what do y'all think? Because I'm kind of conflicted. Maybe we could turn on the game music for a little. Let me see. Streamer mode on. I would say let's pause our sound for a little bit. Just so if there's anything important, I'd rather be able to hear it. You know what I mean? Nora, you've no doubt noticed that something has changed around here. And I'm afraid it wasn't merely a desire to improve the decor. The magic of the storybook veil has changed the tapestry behind me. The tale it now tells spells disaster. Okay, a lot has been going on. Remind me what happened here before. I'm glad that they actually added this option because it's been a hot minute since part 1. This seems bad. How do I fix it? I'm afraid what you see behind me is only a hint of what's to come. A sickness is sweeping over the veil, afflicting the villagers. Somebody's sick? Who? Well, I've noticed Merida, Flynn, and Hades all started to show the telltale signs. What's the telltale signs? They're starting to disappear. Oh, just like Maleficent did. What could be causing this? That I do not know, but I trust you can get to the bottom of this. I suggest you begin speaking with Merida. She has the most advanced case. Do hurry, Nora, before there's nothing left of her. Okay, so that's terrifying. So, what was the old one behind this? Was it just Hades and Maleficent? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It's really pretty, though. Okay, where is Merida? Okay, she's right here. I'm gonna, like, track her because I swear every single time I go to, like, a new area, my villagers start running away from me. So I'm going to make sure she doesn't get away. All right, so let's see what our friend Merida... Oh, whoa. Okay, she's all sparkly. And it looks like the same animation for our snippet. Yeah, look. Or our net catcher. It's like literally the same alphabet texture. The lore keeper must have told you what's happening to me. It's like everything that makes me, well, me is disappearing. I don't feel like I could hit a bullseye from a yard away. Forget about climbing the crone's tooth. We'll fix this together. If anyone can help me, I'm sure it's you. I just wish I knew what was wrong. Start at the beginning. Did anything happen to trigger it? Have you noticed anything strange around lately? I think I'm going to do that one. Well, now that you mention it, something did happen. It started when I saw this funny whirlwind in the bind. I guess I got too close to it because all of a sudden I started feeling odd. There's no use yapping about it. Follow me and I'll show you. Okay, so oh, what the heck? Okay, that was not there a few minutes ago. Okay, so we're going to go follow her. Oh, she's kind of invisible too. I didn't even see that. Look, there. It just started storming like that one day. Do you suppose it has something to do with me disappearing? It seems pretty likely. I don't want to get too close again. Those winds are fierce. Whoa, Nora. Did you see that? At the heart of the storm? Something's starting to come out of that barmy whirlwind. It isn't. It couldn't be. It is. It's a snippet. A bunch of snippets. Quick, catch them before they get away. Oh, they're like dark snippets. Oh my gosh. Y'all are seeing how awful I am at snippet catching. Hey, where's my critter at? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Is he getting leveled up with this? I don't think he is. Yeah, I don't see any icons with it. How many of these are there? Oh my gosh. Wait, why is it not processing? Y'all see that? It says catch the shadowy bird snippets. Like, I'm so confused. Am I not doing this right? Does it need to be like this one? Okay, this is not processing for me unless I'm doing it incorrectly. Or is there different snippets that I need to catch? I don't see any others. Y'all having this trouble too? What the heck? Yeah, it's literally not doing anything for me. Unless I am just absolutely losing it and there's different ones to catch. Like, I don't think that's where they would be. Oh no, I hope it's not bugged. Y'all, I'm gonna be so bummed out if this is bugged for me. Let me know if y'all are having this trouble too. Let me untag it and then just come back to the bind. My Flynn's quest wasn't bugged. I had no quest issues with part 1. So maybe it's coming back for me. You've had to restart your PC twice? I hope I don't have to restart like my whole computer. Maybe if worst case scenario comes, I could like restart the game. Okay, let's like get our thing back up and see if maybe this fix it. Oh no, I hope it's not bugged for me. Of course, like that would happen. Let's try it again, and then if we have to reboot the game, we can cross our fingers that maybe that will do it. Because, like, I'm assuming that's the ones that she was talking about. Like, I don't see any other shadow bird snippets. Y'all, give me a second. My cat is now freaking out at my door. Let me let him in real quick. All right, I'm sorry about that. I swear, every time I start streaming my animals, they just know that we're live, and then they start freaking out because doors are open and then doors are closed. Let's see if this works. I don't understand. Am I doing it wrong, or is it just glitched? Yeah, I think it might be bugged for me. Yeah, this has to be glitched. Okay, let me try to reboot this. Y'all having the same issue too? Let me reboot the game completely and see if that fixes it. And if it doesn't, then I have no idea. I mean, like, the whole stream was us trying to do the DLC. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess we could decorate a storage room or something. But I'm going to reboot it, and then I'll definitely ping Dreamlight Valley when the stream is over. Really hope that this reboot fixes that. Because, yeah, I'm assuming that's exactly what we needed to do to get it to progress. Like, I don't know any other way to catch those snippets, but I'm assuming that's it. Did you get them from the same animation? Like the big swing and like the small swing? It has to be bugged because it's like acting like I'm catching them. I'm hoping that this reboot maybe will fix it. Y'all, I'm gonna be so bummed out because, like, isn't that the only quest that you need to kickstart like the story stuff? So like if I can't even get the first quest done, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get anything else finished. All right, let's see if this reboot helped. Oh my gosh, y'all cross your fingers, please. All right, let's see if the reboot worked. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh no. It's not working. Like, is this the animation y'all were doing? Because, like, there's the big spin and then there's the little spin. Yeah. Oh no. Do I try to reboot again? Yeah, like... Maybe I'm gonna try to uncheck it. I was able to do Meridas without a problem, but with Flynn, I had to go back to the main screen and come back. Then my game completely froze, and I had to restart my PC. This is the first major, like, quest glitch I think I have ever had in Dreamlight Valley. Let's go to the title screen. I unchecked it and see if that works. Oh my gosh, like, y'all, I'm so devastated if I can't play the update. I will be definitely pinging them on Twitter. I'll be like, hey, I literally could not do this quest. Oh my gosh. Let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna need y'all to give me some Disney Dreamlight Valley pixie dust or something. Worst case scenario, if I can't get this to work, we can decorate. We'll decorate something, maybe. Oh my gosh. I was so excited for this patch too. Okay, so I have an idea. What if I try to catch him without it, like, pinned, like the quest? Like, maybe that will trick it into working? Like, I'm gonna do the small. Oh, nope. The number didn't go up, but let's try again. No. Y'all, I swear. I really want to hope that it's just me having some user error, but I don't think it's me. I think it might be the actual game. Yeah, I've gone to the front of the game, like the starting screen. I would restart the PC. If I restart the PC, then that cancels our stream. I don't think it's my PC doing it. Yeah, let me see if we can quit the game again, and I'll try to reboot it. We'll try another time. I hope it's not just me. That's what I had to do. Yeah, if I do that, then that'll mess up the whole live. So I can't really restart it right now. Let's see if this reboot. Cross our fingers that this third reboot does it. Man, that is awful. I've never had a glitch like that before. Like, it's not even processing that I'm trying to get them. Is there any other, like, quests that we could do? Or is this literally the first quest that, to kickstart all the stuff? Hey, Megan, I'm trying to do the update, but I think my game is bugged. Because, like, I can't even catch any of the snippets for, like, this first quest. I don't know what else to do to try to get it to work. So worst case scenario, I might just, I don't know, do some decorating. I don't have any other quests to do. Someone said that maybe restarting my computer would help fix it, but I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, it's still not processing. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Look at this. It's not even processing it. No matter how many times I do it. Let me see if I can try to talk to Merida. Where did she go? She's not even with me anymore. Oh, there she is. Let's see if maybe talking to her might trick it into working. I'm trying everything I can think of. Let's try this. I literally don't have any dialogue for her for this. So the only other thing I could think of is maybe trying to talk to the lore keeper, because I'm pretty sure that's the only quest that you get to kickstart all this. A Storm of Stories. Let's just click this. How curious. You have to catch them for further study. Maybe that'll trick it, you know, like... Yes, I have the quest to catch them when we just started it, but it's like no matter how many times I like swing my net, it's not catching them. So I've rebooted like 2 times, and I'm trying to see if maybe talking to the lore keeper will kind of like trick it into working. Oh no. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know how many times it's gonna take to try to get it to work. Like, I want to say it's a user error, but I don't know if it is. Tanya, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Fingers crossed that they fix things soon. I hope so, because, yeah, this is not working. No matter how many times I swing at it, it's, like, literally not doing anything. I think what I'll do is try one more, like, full-on refresh. And maybe see if that works. Are y'all having the same issue besides, yeah. I didn't even catch the red bird. Oh, really? I didn't even see that. Okay, I am going to try to do, like I said, another full-on, like, refresh of the game. And then, let me check something on my Steam real quick. Like, just for laughs. What if there's, like, a little update that I can do? I'm not seeing anything. No. Okay, let's reboot it again and just, I guess, hope. That's so bad. Y'all didn't have any problems. Man, I'm so devastated. I have been looking forward to this update, like, for all week. Maybe your inventory is full? You know what? I don't think it is, but you know what we could do, Becky? And that's not a bad, actually, idea. What if I just go empty out my full inventory? Like, what if there's an inventory glitch? And it's thinking that my inventory is too full and I can't do it. Becky, I'm going to try that. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not full right now, but I am going to empty out everything in my inventory. Because what if there's, like, a bug with that? And it's like, no, you can't get any items because it's full, even though it's not saying anything. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't have a full inventory, but that is, yeah. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe that is it. Hold on. Okay, let me go look. I think maybe because the dog, like my critter. That's the whole problem. Y'all, I swear. I swear, if I just sat here for like 15 minutes, because usually it tells you your inventory is full. Like, I swear if that was the issue, because I was like, oh, you know, my critter has room still. So usually, like, it'll put items in there. I swear if that was the issue this whole time, I cannot. Oh my gosh. I will never be able to live this down if it works now. I will literally have this, this following me for the rest of my streaming career. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I swear. I'm putting it all in my junk stuff. This is like the things that I need to sort. Y'all, I am just... All you can do is laugh. All you can do is laugh. If this is what it does to work, I mean, all we can do is laugh, and y'all will just never let me live it down. I am emptying every single thing. I am taking no chances. Yeah, see, I never got any notifications, but I had a few slots open for my critter. So I was like, maybe it'll process that. Like, usually my critter will have some extra room, so I never have issues with that. I swear, y'all. Okay, let's go see. Oh, man. If this is what it was, y'all, I cannot... If you were on this stream, you've witnessed me just having a Nora moment. All right, let me get some fruit real quick. There we go. Yeah, but your critter, I mean, it depends on what critter you have. Like, if it's, like, the resource specific, they usually will pick it up. My critter was full. Okay, so let's see if it works now. Because if it does work, then I just didn't get the notification, and that's all it was. Oh, my gosh, it worked. It worked. Oh, this whole time it was my inventory. Oh, my gosh. I hate that I didn't get a notification. I probably should have checked that before I even started. Wow. Okay, well, it works now. Let's just not pretend that I struggled for like 10 minutes trying to get this to work. And this whole time it was just the inventory. See, I usually always get the inventory full notification. Oh my gosh. Well, at least it's not bugged. I was going to be absolutely devastated if something was bugged. All right. So pick up the mysterious note page. Once upon a time. Can we read this? Is there like any text on here? No. It's like in a different language. All right. Let's see what Merida has to say. At least it's not bugged. Y'all can just now never let me live this down. That's odd. You found this at the center of the whirlwind? Oh my. Looking into it, I'm feeling sort of funny. Like turning into a bear kind of funny. No, but now that you mention it, looking at this reminds me of me. It must be connected to me somehow. Oh, this is going to sound like rubbish, Nora, but I think it's part of me, a part of my story. I see my mom and I see myself. I'm saying, I'm sorry. I'm telling her that I want her back, that I love her. And then all of a sudden she's hugging me and holding me close. That was the day I realized our destinies are in our hands. I can't believe I nearly lost this. Wait, what's happening now? Did you see that? The magic. It's part of me again. I feel back to my old self. Maybe it's the same thing that's happening to Flynn and Hades too. Hurry and go check on Flynn. Don't tell him, but I'm starting to consider him a friend. Oh, and if you could catch those snippets flying around and restore my story to the Lore Keepers pages, I'd certainly appreciate it. Okay, oh my gosh. I'm so thankful it's not glitched. If you are just now popping in, y'all, I rebooted my game like 3 times because I thought my game was bugged. My inventory was the issue. Like, I think it was completely full and I wasn't getting like the notification that my inventory was full. So I was like, why is it not working? I thought my game was bugged. Nope, it was just an inventory issue and we're just going to pretend that that didn't happen for 10 minutes. Oh, welcome in, Mag. I hope you're having a great day. Nora's trying to get me through my workday and I'm off and can play myself. Nice. Are you excited? This is the new dress from the premium shop. I wasn't really a fan of the headpiece, but I decided to pair it with the Beauty and the Beast sleepover slippers. I just love them. They just remind me of like enchanted princess slip-ons. I don't know why. I just love them. And then I did the bell necklace. Optional, catch more shadowy bird snippets. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the shadow bird snippets first. Because isn't there new rewards with like the puzzles now too? Where do you find these? Are they just kind of like anywhere? Oh, there's one. I wonder how many of these we need. I only saw one over there. I really hope that they give us like floating islands for the DLC so bad. Because imagine like a giant fall biome. I think that would be so good. I was like, my unrealistic hope for this update was floating islands added. And I knew it wasn't going to happen. But you never know. But yeah, that would have been great. I don't see any more of these snippets. Yeah. Is the spawn rate like super small with these? Yeah, I've only seen one so far. There's a new rug that'll change fall builds. Oh my gosh. Okay, did you see, Megan? How long have you been here? Because I found a new storage chest. And it's like a full storage. It's not like, 2 rows or anything. No, it is like a full storage thing. Oh my gosh, I can't even... We need a jump button on Dreamlight Valley. There we go. Let me show you. It is so good. They would need to do the first DLC first. Yeah, I would say that if they could do DLCs with floating islands, like add on to both of them, I would be forever thankful. And Switch players would be thankful too, because of the item limit. Yeah, this is the new storage chest that we just got. The footprint on it is amazing. Like, it goes so close to other items and into each other. And it's a full storage. Like, this is going to be fantastic for the new house skin that we just got and for storage rooms. I got this from my Scrooge shop. It was like in the door because I was talking to the chat earlier before you showed up. I was saying that I didn't see anything in the patch notes about new items. So I was like, oh, I guess there's no new items. You know, I was shocked about that. But then I was like, wait a second. I've never seen that storage chest before. And it said Sleeping Beauty. Switch 2 does have issues with the item limit. Oh my gosh. I really cannot wait to get my Switch 2. I'm saving up for it on my coffee. And my goal is to try to get my Switch 2 in like the next few months. And I'm manifesting that it'll be soon because I've been playing Dreamlight Valley on my Switch as well. And I'm trying to do like an entire valley for Switch players. So that is music to my ears. Is like the item limit better? Or is it just like the optimization? Because I haven't heard anything about like the item limit being increased on Switch 2. But then again, you know, like a lot of people haven't really been talking about it. But I do hear that the optimization is 10 times better. Like whenever I'm playing on my Switch, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I don't know how y'all have been doing it because it lags like so bad. But I have been determined to do something for y'all. Your store didn't have anything new. Did you check all 3? Like the main valley, Eternity Isle, and the Storybook Vale? My Eternity Isle didn't have anything new, and my main valley didn't have anything new. Oh, you get the warning pop up, but it's not an issue. No lag. The lag, that's huge. Man, I'm hoping that tomorrow you get it. I was telling the chat, I hope that, because that one looks very Sleeping Beauty coded. Y'all, I'm not seeing any more of these dark snippets. I'm hoping that there's like a Maleficent inspired storage bin. Because that would be fantastic in our gem room. Because we just did that witchy gem room and none of the storage chests kind of match with it. Like, I think we did green or blue. But I mean, like, if there's like a dark purple, that'd be great. Man, my lag is kind of bad today on the game. Are y'all having some frame rate issues? I play on the PC. So I usually don't have lag like this, but it's kind of laggy today. Yeah, my lag is a lot more visible than usual. I am not seeing any other snippets. I feel like these must have a lower spawn rate. Where do they all spawn? Does it not tell you where they spawn at? I'm going to assume the Shadow Bird snippet is only the Bind in the Library of Lore. I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go, I guess, over here. I have some lag on my Steam Deck in my main valley. Wasn't having issues before. I think it might be a DLC patch day performance issue. Oh, there's one. Yeah, the spawn rate for this must be a little bit lower than usual. Yes, PC lag and glitches have been found. Oh gosh. That means with this update, we got some of it. Darn. Oh, there's another. Okay, so it looks like the shadowy birds all are coming from the actual library. Oh, this is like one of my older dream snaps. I forgot that this was in here. I forgot to clean that up. Are there any back here? Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we will just... Let's go see how many we need. Wait, oh my gosh. I just realized what that says. Winnie the Pooh? I just saw that and I was like, wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that a sign that we're getting Winnie the Pooh? All right, let's see. I want to reorder stories. Oh, that is so cute. And then we also, is that a rug? Looks like a Peter Pan inspired rug. Mine says Snow White. Oh, wait, did y'all get different? Does everybody get a different story to reorder for the first one? And then we have, is that a storage chest? And then we have like a Target. What is this? Is that like a bunch of doors? Like a wallpaper or like a door replacement? Got this cute little music instrument. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Is this a rug or a pathway? Because this is a need. Got this cute futuristic chair. And wait, do we already have this item? I'm pretty sure I have bought this before from Scrooge's. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so good for a pathway. I can't wait to try that. Is that the only amount of stories? Okay, so I am kind of disappointed that that's the only amount of puzzles that we got. I was hoping for a handful more. I am thankful for what we did get, but yeah, I was hoping for a few more stories than that. All right, let's do the Winnie the Pooh. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad with puzzles, so bear with me. Pretty sure this would be that piece, right? How do you know if it's the right one? I forgot. Maybe? There we go. Okay. It's been a hot minute. I love Winnie the Pooh. I think that's the bottom. Yeah, that's the bottom of Pooh. Maybe. It has to be a bottom piece. I mean, I would assume maybe it's like closer to the edge, like over here. I mean, it's definitely down here somewhere. I love all the Winnie the Pooh characters. They're so stinking cute. I think this goes right here, yeah. Maybe this is right here. Like somewhere in this area. Then we also got... This is a corner piece. Yeah, see, look. I was on the right track. There we go. We also have this piece. I think I'm doing relatively well with this one so far. Oh, how cute. I love that we can use these as decorations too. I think, yeah, that goes right there. Oh, I wonder if this is like supposed to be like a little honey pot, like the shape of that puzzle piece. I have no idea where this one goes. No. It's probably like somewhere in this area. I'm going to get the other pieces real quick. I try to do like the exterior first. Maybe this is this the bottom? I'm testing to see if the snippet catchers will work on the blackbirds in the library. We'll report back. Ooh, yes. I got mine to finally work. It was an inventory issue for me. So let me know how the spawn rate does in there. Hi, Rainbow Cat. Welcome in. Let's see. Where does this one go? There we go. Oh, it's really cute so far. I mean, we've barely touched the surface so far. Let's do this like right here. There we go. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna take a drink of my water real quick. I've been fighting with a headache for a couple hours, so I'm hoping that I just need to drink some water. So let me drink a little bit of that real quick. You're still on part 1 of the DLC. Just take your time. There's definitely no rush. I feel like I went through the first part of the DLC way too quickly. I think this goes right here. Oh, yeah. See, look. It's a cute little honey pot. That's adorable. Okay, so the next part. I still have no idea where this one goes. I would assume maybe it's somewhere like over in this spot because of like how it looks colors and texture wise. Yeah, I don't see. I'm sure that once we continue filling in the rest, maybe it'll be a little bit more obvious where that one goes. That one goes right here. Yeah, there's no, I mean, let me see if there's any more defined like top pieces. What is this? Maybe that's Christopher Robin's arm. Yeah, I think that goes right here. Okay, so we got another honey pot. I'm going to assume that, yeah, that goes right there. It's probably one of these little pieces right here. No, it's not that one. Maybe it's this. Wait. There it is. Oops. Yeah, that one goes right there. Ooh, okay. So this is one of those top pieces. So we put this one right here. And then we have that piece. Oh, this one was in a completely different spot than I was thinking it was going to be. I thought this one was going to go over here. No, it's this piece. And then we have that one. Cute. Oh, that's a really cute wall piece too. We have to be getting Winnie the Pooh. I'm honestly quite shocked that the Storybook Vale didn't have Winnie the Pooh. Like, it fits the whole vibe over here so well. But that has me hopeful, actually, for a Winnie the Pooh realm. Ooh, definitely record the part 2. All right. Let's see how this item looks. I mean, that is so adorable, especially with the, where is it? The beehives. Let me see. Hive. Yeah, I mean, like, Winnie the Pooh characters would have suited this so well. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have needed that. Remember how we were using apple sauces for, like, little bee honey decorations? Oh my gosh. This is so perfect. We are going to definitely be redoing a little bee area now. I'm so excited about that. I'm wondering if these are now craftables, right? Like, all the puzzle things are craftables. What other puzzles can we reorder? Okay, so we're going to need to catch more of the, like, 5 more of the dark snippets. I have so many of the birds, but, like, hardly any of the frogs. That kind of exposes me of how much snippet catching I do up here instead of, like, the other areas. How's y'all's spawn rate for the black birds? Because I'm not, like, seeing hardly any of them. Like, I'm getting, like, maybe 2 or 3 here and there. Yeah, there's none in here so far. Oh, there's one. All right, let me... Ooh, wait, where did that go? Oh, there it is. 9. Oh, give me, like, 3. Okay, well, I'll take the extras. All right, let's go talk to Flynn. See if maybe our spawn rate goes up a little bit. Oh, you didn't get... So, wait, these aren't doing any of it for us? Oh, I forgot I need to redo all of this. So, snippet catchers do not get the black ones. That sucks. Well, let me go ahead and catch these real quick because I'm using it to level up my companions. So, I think it takes like 10 to 15 minutes for these to respawn. I forgot that these make those noises. I usually play with my game muted. What is that noise? All right, well, at least we'll get him leveled up. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and catch these real quick before we talk to Flynn. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the darker ones in here. They could be, and I'm just unlucky. I mean, so far... Yeah, so far I'm not seeing any. Gosh, they're so funny sounding. I forgot that they made those noises. Like I said, I usually play with my sound completely muted. I'm usually, like, listening to music while I, like, build and stuff and grind, so I haven't heard them make this noise in forever. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's all. Okay, well, we got those done. Where is our friend Flynn? There he is. Flynn's having the same trouble that Merida was having, so let's go see what he has to say about it. And I guess as we see the black snippets, we'll catch those, because I think I need, like, maybe 2 or 3 more to do the next puzzle. So whatever we can get done today, the better, because I have videos and stuff, and I would love to use a couple of these items in the videos that we do. Yeah, he has the same issue going on with him. Okay, let's see what Flynn has to say. Nora, do you notice anything funny about me? I just really haven't felt like myself these past few days. I was hoping, yeah, I was hoping they would say something about his nose. Oh my gosh, Dreamlight Valley devs, you are so stinking funny. Yeah, your nose looks unusually small. What? My nose looks small? I just looked at my nose and it was exactly the right size. Oh, I know what this is. You've been spending too much time looking at my wanted posters. I want to be able to redecorate my storybook veil, but I wasn't able to redecorate the Mythopia biomes. Are you having like a glitch with placing items? Because I've been having like a glitch over there lately where it's really difficult to place the items for some reason, but I can decorate it. I hope you'll be able to decorate it though. That whole entire biome is absolutely stunning. Okay, so maybe whatever's going on hasn't affected your nose yet. But you're saying it could? Oh, I don't like this one bit. What's going on, Nora? The lore keeper says that there's some sort of sickness sweeping over the veil. You, Merida, Hades, you're being erased. Okay, I thought it had to be bad news, but that's horrible. How do we stop this? We need to find a missing piece of you. A missing piece of me? What part of me is missing? Arms? Check. Legs? Check. Devastatingly handsome face? Check. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Everything seems to be here. It's something deeper, Flynn. I helped Merida discover a part of her past, a part of her story that had been lost. Huh? Now that you mention it, I do feel like there's something missing. I just don't know what. But how do we find something like that? Merida and I found a mysterious whirlwind in the bind. It was full of snippets and the missing piece of Merida. Then let's go before I get even one less charming. Oh my gosh. I cannot handle Flynn. Like, he is so stinking funny. I say we start searching ever after for a mysterious whirlwind.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, they do his dialogue so well. Like, he captures the animated Flynn so well. Yeah, these are all new. This is what we've done so far is part 2 of the DLC, which has been hardly anything yet. Where's he going? Oh, this is one of the new house skins from the premium shop. I'm thinking about doing a build over here with it or in the Forgotten Lands. Okay, so we're going to go follow. Oh, he's taking us back to the trials. Oh, there's the whirlwind. Let's get rid of these real quick. So that's it. That's the whirlwind. What am I supposed to do? Walk up and reach in? That does sound fun. Okay, here goes nothing. Whoa, I spoke too soon. Something's happening. Look, snippets are coming out of the whirlwind. Quick, catch them.
Guess I'll see you around.
Oh, these are the little froggies. Okay, well, at least now we can catch them. Wait, where'd they go? Okay, these guys are a little quick. Get back over here. Oh my gosh. He does not want to be caught. There we go. All right, well, we got our little critter leveled up, so that's good. Okay, a page has appeared. Where's the... Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's talk to our friend and see what he has to say. I love the way that the pages look with the Once Upon a Time. It's really nice. Did you write me a letter? Whoa, okay, not a letter. When I look at it, I see something. It's something from your past, a part of your story. But which part? It's all cloudy. Hold it close. Don't look. Feel. Okay. Oh, I think I'm starting to get something. Oh, something is definitely happening. Oh my gosh. Again, his dialogue. I just cannot get enough of Flynn. He is just so well done. Like, this is exactly the movie, like, personality. Like, they did him so well. I'm tied to a chair. There's a blonde girl with a frying pan standing over me. I think could that be Rapunzel? It must be Rapunzel. You're right. It is. I see it now. Nora, I think this thing holds the day I met Rapunzel. Wait, something else is happening. I feel different. Huh, the page, it disappeared. And hey, I feel like myself again. Oh, and I'm not disappearing anymore. That's good, right? That moment with Rapunzel changed everything for me. I can't believe I almost lost it. Thanks, Nora. Hey, you know, you can call me Eugene if you want. I think we're at that place in our friendship. Thanks, Eugene. Now that I'm feeling better, maybe you ought to check in with Hades. He's a hothead under the best of circumstances. If he starts disappearing, yeah, I don't want to think about it. Maybe try catching some more of those new snippets and bringing them back to the lore keeper too. So where do the frog ones spawn? Are they limited to the trial area or just this entire biome? Because I would love to definitely make sure I'm catching those. The spawn rate for the new snippets are relatively low so far. Also, I hate when everything spawns over here. The whole biome? Okay, cool. Yeah, I hate when all these just cluster in over here. There we go. I mean, it does make it easier to find things, but then it's like, really? I really wish that we could decorate over here too so bad. And I wish that we had this little gazebo trial thing as decorations too. All right. We got that all cleaned up just in case if we need to come back over here. All right, let's see if we can find a few of the shadowy frog snippets if we're lucky. But so far, like, the drop rate has been relatively low. I don't see any over here. Oh, there's one. All right, come on. Only one so far. At least we have things cleared up. Oh, I need to come over here and pick up all this old decoration stuff. Okay, let's talk to Hades real quick. Good, you're here. I'm not feeling so hot, Nora. And for me, that's saying something. You're disappearing. Haven't you noticed? Haven't I noticed? I'm vanishing here, which can I just say is wrong. Whatever happened to Maleficent is happening to me, isn't it? Well, I'm not going out without a fight. Unlike Miss Stay Off My Mountain, Mistress of All Evil. Hades is another one I love. Oh. I'm being punished right now for not prepping for today. So many items are needed for the quest later on. Oh, shoot. Like, what kind of items? I did not do any update prep, so we're in this together, Megan. How will you fight it? Okay. The same way all executives deal with the problems. Delegate. Unless you want to get demoted back to junior minion, you better figure this out. Oh my gosh. What kind of flowers? I don't have that many DLC fish, so I feel like that's going to bite me in the butt. Yeah, okay, Mr. Grouchy Pants. Mr. Grouchy Pants? Yikes, you really need to work on your zingers. I'm wearing a toga. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. With Merida and Flynn, I found a strange whirlwind that somehow held a piece of them. Oh, the tailcone flowers? I don't know if I have those. Something important that they were missing. Huh. Now that you mention it, I did see something like that in Mythopia. Follow me. I'll give you a hands-on demonstration. All right, so we're following Hades all the way to Mythopia. Oh, there's another frog. Let me grab that. Do y'all see any more before we go where Hades is going? I don't see. Yeah, I don't see any others. Okay, let's go follow him to Mythopia. If I just like fast travel, do you think that would work? Also, my map is glitching like so bad. Like I cannot move. I usually rotate between my controller and stuff. I can't move with my controller for some reason. Okay, where in Mythopia is he going? I'm gonna try to see if he just shows up after I fast travel. I've only prepped the wildwood biomes, but I didn't prep the Mythopia biomes. If only I could invite you to my valley, that would be awesome. I need to do valley visits again sometime soon. I miss doing those. What do you mean by prep, though? Like, unlock it or decorate it? Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, my controller option is bugged right now. Oh, there he is. I can't even track him. Yeah, look, it's not even working. Like, there's a glitch right now with the map. Like, did you see it spazzing out like that? That's weird. Okay, so that is definitely a glitch. All right, so we're gonna go follow Hades and get his part of the story cleared up. Oh, you redecorated it? Did you take some pictures? You need to post some pictures of it. I would love to see how you decorated. Okay, so there's Hades' whirlwind. Yeesh. See that thing? Nasty, right? Looks like Zeus is throwing one of his tantrums somewhere up there. Stay back. It's definitely dangerous. You don't have to tell me twice, kid. Seems like a job for a very loyal, very obedient, very trusting minion. Whoa, hold on. Did you see that in the whirlwind? I think something's flying out of there. Looks like more of those annoying little demon snippets. Catch them, would ya? Yes, definitely take some photos. You need to decorate your valley. I love it when y'all share photos of y'all's valley so much. It's really cool to see like everyone's style and what y'all have done with all these different locations. Man, I hate catching these. They're so difficult. Okay, I think it's just one more. Where is he at? What the heck? There we go. Okay, so we got his story piece. Let's bring it back to him. There we go. Then we need to see where we're at, like, snippet-wise, if we can reorder another puzzle. I see a charming, impressive, bittenly funny Lord of the Underworld being dragged into the sticks. All because of that annoying Wonder Boy. Why are you showing me this? I do not need to be reminded. Maybe that was the beginning of your next big story. Revenge on Hercules. Maybe you're right. I do feel weird. Whoa, what's happening? Yes, I'm back to my old self. I guess that moment where Hercules really was important. Ugh. You, Flynn, and Merida are all back to normal for now. But I still don't feel any closer to fixing what's wrong with the Veil. Or finding Maleficent and Aurora. Maybe you have to talk to that tattered old book. As for me, well, the important thing is that I feel great. Good luck with the rest of it. You'll figure it out.
Goodbye.
All right. Looks like we got all three of them back to normal. So let's make sure we don't have any of the shadow snippets to miss out on, because the spawn rate is kind of ridiculous. Oh my gosh, yeah, I would 100% share photos on Reddit, for sure. Also, if you have an Instagram account, that's a good place to share things too. I don't see any of those darker shadow snippets over here. Normally I fast travel, but with the spawn rates being so crazy low, I don't want to like risk missing anything. That looks like a normal one. Yeah, I don't see any. So we got the frogs, the demon snippets, and the birds. I think that's all three of the new ones. I do not see... Yeah, I remember, I think it was Megan in the chat saying that they didn't see any show up in the snippet catchers. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. We're gonna go ahead and grab these real quick because I'm trying to level up my critters. I hope they don't patch this because this is such a staple. There we go. I think it's just a few more of these. I wish I could have made more, but I didn't have enough Storybook Veil magic. Oh, there's one right there. I don't think that came from this, though. I think he was just... Wait. I'm so confused. Did he come from the little snippet catcher, or did he just ironically spawn over here? Like, that was one of the new ones. I still do not know if these spawn it or not. Oh, thank you, Melanie. And also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was a really fun series. I moved every single Alice in Wonderland build into a dedicated playlist, and also the Aladdin series that we did too is in a dedicated playlist as well. All right, so let's go talk to the lore keeper, and I guess on the way see if there's any of the black snippets. I'm not seeing any. I don't even think we have enough to do another puzzle. Let me look though. I'm gonna check over here real quick because sometimes the birds, they'll spawn like in this area. So I want to just make sure we're not missing any. Yeah, I don't see any over here. I'm not sure if they spawn like in the like actual bind, but I know that I've been seeing quite a few over here. So that's why I was looking up in those areas. Let me check this side real quick and then we'll talk to the lore keeper. Yeah, I'm not seeing any over here. Yeah, that spawn rate for the new snippets is kind of like awful. They really did want you to work for those snippets. I feel like I'm gonna be snippet catching for like the next 24 hours. Okay, let's see what the lore keeper has to say. I don't know. I get really bad vibes from the lore keeper. I don't know if the lore keeper is like the main problem with, you know, all the stuff that's been going on in the Vale, but I don't know. Merida, Flynn, and Hades are back to their old selves. Perhaps in Hades' case, that's not ideal, but nevertheless, I fear they've all been afflicted with the same thing that happened to Maleficent. Okay, but where did Maleficent go? That's the problem. The story is lost to me. If only you could restore it to my pages. Wait, those new snippets that have started appearing, could they have anything to do with it? The only way to know for sure is to try to restore the magic to my pages and see what happens. Okay. Let me check the... Ooh, we can. Maleficent's journal. Oh, that's a new one. What is that? Is that like a motif or an item? Okay, well, should we do this one? Because we have enough, or should we do, I don't know, one of the new ones? I'm conflicted. I feel like this might be the smarter choice, so let's do that one for now. And hopefully I can get more birds. Oh, geez. This one looks a little bit more difficult. Maybe right here? No. Okay. It has to be one of the corners. There we go. Okay, so that piece goes there. This piece goes here. I would say... Oh, this is crazy because it could be a side piece. It could also be a bottom piece. Why don't we try like right over here? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's a top piece and I'm just... No? I think it's probably either a side piece over here or like a top piece and it's just not snapping because we don't have enough done yet. See, this is part of this one. I'm wondering if it goes... No? Doesn't go here, does it? Does it go right here? Nope. Maybe it's this corner? Yeah, okay. So this is a side... Well, no, this is a bottom piece. Okay. So the thicker band pieces look like they're the top and bottom. So that's good to see. So maybe that goes right here. Yeah. And then we have... Let me see... Maybe somewhere over here because like the blues kind of match up, but it also could be over here because this is kind of like the same color palette. So let's see. Yeah, okay, so that goes right there. That one's easy. That goes right here. I'm assuming that this is like somewhere over here, but I just don't have like a lot of this done yet. Oh, yep, there we go. What about this piece, though? Oh, this has to be, like, yeah, right there. Because of the pillars and stuff. Okay, so we also have this piece, which looks like it would go here because of how the textures are and stuff, but I don't know if it does. I'm wondering if this actually goes over here. Yeah, look, that matches up. Okay, so then we also have this piece, which I would assume it's somewhere over here. Maybe like in this area, but nothing so far. Yeah, nothing so far seems to be snapping. So I'm gonna wait on that piece until we get more together. Where? Yeah, that goes right here. These puzzles so far have been not too difficult. I felt like the other ones were a little harder. Maybe they adjusted the difficulty. Okay, so then now we're going to do this piece. And I'm assuming that this is a bottom piece because it's a thicker band. So probably like, yeah, right there. Then we also have this piece, which should snap right there. I'm actually quite proud of how well we're doing on our puzzles. I usually struggle a lot more with them, so maybe they did make them a little easier. I don't mind like a good puzzle challenge, but like there was a couple of them where I was like really struggling with it. All right, so now we're gonna get the bird. And I'm assuming that this is a bottom piece. I mean, like, yeah, that goes right there. These pieces, I'm kind of concerned I won't be able to figure out, but I'm sure if we rotate and play around, we can. Yeah, that piece goes here for sure. It's these right here that I'm like, Okay, so I was on the right track with this one. Remember how I was trying to do it like in this area? Snaps right there, so it needed the other pieces to place. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, what is this supposed to be? And then we also have this piece. And there we go. Yeah, what on earth is this? Also, what is the item that we get from this? New reward unlocked. Like, is that a motive or like an actual item? I gotta see what that is. Hold on. Oh, that is so cool. You know for a fact that people are going to do like perspective builds with this. Like especially if you turn your time of day at night and make it look like a shadow. Oh, this is going to be so fun to do builds with. That's a really cool item. Okay, let's talk to the lore keeper. I know it's all clear. I know where Maleficent has gone. She disappeared to the Unwritten realms. Then I guess I'll need to go there to find her. Yes, you must. But such a journey is not undertaken lightly. You see, the Unwritten realms are a place deep beneath the heart of the storybook veil. They are where the stories come from before they're written. And the place they return to once they're forgotten. How did Maleficent end up there? It's hard to say. Perhaps there was a misfiled application for her erasure. Oh my gosh. For such a large and important bureaucracy, the place can be quite disorganized, I'm afraid. Tell me more about this place. The Unwritten Realms are a teeming bureaucracy. Is that how I say that? They're always recycling old ideas into new ones, but I'm afraid the management is a bit lax. I wonder if all of our problems amount to nothing more than a bit of bureaucratic mix-up. Wouldn't that be something? Wait a second. Who runs the Unwritten Realms? Why, they run themselves, of course. I suppose that I'm sort of in charge of them, but I mostly stay hands-off. Or I suppose pages off in my case. So what should I do next? The way into the Unwritten Realms lies in this very room. Remember where you found your the royal net? That same spot that has a way of becoming a gateway to wherever one needs. I honestly don't remember where we got the royal net. Like, that was so long ago. Why don't you examine it and try to find your way forward? would assume maybe it's this thing because it says something about tiles. Figure out how to arrange the tiles on the floor in the library lore to pass the Unwritten realms. Okay. I struggle a little bit with these. This is supposed to make Aurora's face, correct? I think I'm going to be here for a second. Or maybe it's supposed to be Maleficent's face because of the little piece right there. I can't even tell, like, what's the bottom and what's the top. I wonder if we can... Where's the other piece? Is it only these three? Yeah, it looks like it's only these three. Unless there's another one. Yeah, that's it. Just those. How do you know... Wait. What the heck? I just heard it move. There it goes. How do you know what side is what? Oh, wait. I think that's supposed to be Maleficent. Yeah. Now I'm starting to see it. Okay. We're on the right track. So I'm wondering if the white pieces need to be like right there. This one needs to move up. Which one is that? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I need to redo it. Hold on. I think it's this piece. Oh, so this one's still off. There it goes. We did it. It took me a few tries, but we got it. Okay, so I guess this is the Unwritten Realms that we're going to. Oh, wow. Look at all those pages. I love the music, too. Hi, V. Thank you so much for lurking. And I hope work goes by well, too. She does not look happy. Yes, please like this stream. Also, V, thank you so much for lurking. If you don't know V, she's also a fellow content creator. And I know how my mods feel about doing their own commands, so I'll do it for V. Definitely go check V out. And I hope your lurk goes well. V, I have been up since 2 in the morning. Don't ask me how I'm still awake. I really don't know. Oh, yeah, go record it. I remember you saying that earlier. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny when I make y'all do your own channel commands. Yes, go lurk. Oh my gosh, Megan. Okay. If I'm gonna struggle, then yes. Yes, I'll need help. All the help. Do I talk to him? If you would like to file a complaint regarding our service, please fill out Form Z367. You can obtain said form by visiting Sector 37 and submitting a request. Please anticipate a wait time of 2 billion years. This is awful service. Also, the little feather with the glasses, that is so funny. 2 billion years. What a wait time. All right, let me get some fruit. Oh, there she is. Oh my gosh, literally like right in front of me. These petty, officious little fools. What an introduction. They have no idea whose raft they're courting. I really out to destroy this whole endeavor and turn this dungeon into their tombs. Wait silently. Oh, it's you. The brave creature who trespassed in my castle and lived to tell of it. For a moment, I thought you were another one of those irritating magic quills. What is this place? How did you get here? It pains me to say that I don't know the answer to either question. This horrid place feels like the same sort of dungeon created merely to vex me. Okay, I love her so much already. When I arrived, one of those irksome magic quills floated over and informed me that I've filed away to be erased. Can you imagine me erased? This all seems, I'm surprised you didn't burn this place to the ground. Which one do I want? I'm going to do this one, the burn to the ground. This seems very Maleficent. She has a very funny, like, personality already. Like, we've only been able to interact with her for, like, a little bit. Yeah. I think I'm going to really enjoy getting to know Maleficent. The paperclip back in the day with Word. Oh, it does. The glasses on it crack me up. I think that is so funny. I most certainly tried. When I protested, when I refused to go quietly to be erased, the quill asked me to take a number for service. Honestly, Maleficent's reaction is how I feel about any situation where they're like, you're going to have to wait for like a long time until we can help you. Oh my gosh, this is exactly how I feel, because you're like, I just want to get it done and over with. I've been waiting in this blasted place ever since, and I wait for no one. What are those magic quill things? My tormentors, it would seem. Okay, I love her. Yeah, this is how I feel. Especially when you're like going to like, oh my gosh, what is it? The place where you renew your social security card if you get a name change. Oh my gosh, when I got married, this is how it felt, because you would sit there all stinking day. It's impossible to get a direct answer from any of them. Yeah, this is definitely customer service. The blather on about filing out Section 4C of Form 2A. It's some infernal language I'm unfamiliar with. That's language. This place needs a new management. I'm going to do that one. This place needs a new management. I really ought to take it over and run it myself, but there's only so much one can do with poor servants. They practically make my goons look competent. Tell me what you need me to do. It's simple. These imbeciles won't listen to reason or threats. Okay, yeah. I'm really loving her. Her dialogue is hilarious. Oh, man. Talk to the magic quills before I leave them in cinders. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Oh, she is so funny. Okay, talk to the magic quill in the waiting room of the Unwritten Realms. Welcome to the Unwritten Realms. Salutations. We in the erasure department are experiencing a higher than normal volume of service complaints. I'm doing great. I'm enjoying the update so far. Kindly take a number. A quill will assist you at the designated time. I'm the ruler of Dreamlight Valley. Can't you make an exception? Your identity is noted. Issuing number. Your number is 1,400,113. Estimated wait time. I'd like to speak to your manager. Oh, enjoy swimming. Thanks for dropping a like and stopping by too. I'm happy to escalate your claim. Please fill out Form C15 to open an escalation ticket. Then file it with our escalations department. How do I get Form C15? You'll need to request a C15 requisition form. Current wait time is 6 Oh, yeah. Current wait time is 16 billion years. Oh, forget it. Due to our extended exchange, the wait time now has increased to 5.5 eons. Kindly relax in the waiting room while you wait to be processed. I'm gonna hit you with a snippet catcher. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Or talk to Maleficent and find another solution. Okay. Those quills are ridiculous creatures. Imagine asking me to wait for 2 eons. Maybe there's a way to trick them into serving us sooner. That's not a completely foolish idea, but how would it be done? Maybe I can mess with the number counter so our number comes up earlier. Ooh, yes, those creatures do seem feather-brained enough to fall for that. Perhaps you could use my ticket to speed things along. That might just work. Where's your ticket? I tore it up in a fit of rage. Why can't anything be simple? You've proved to be clever before. I'm sure you can find the pieces of my ticket scattered about. Then you can change the number counter to match it. Oh my gosh, she is so funny. Okay, so search for all the pieces of Maleficent's ticket in the waiting room. All right, so there's one piece. I don't see. Am I just like losing it? I don't see any other pieces over here. Maybe it's closer to LeFeather. Yep, there's one right. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to talk to him. There we go. So there's one more piece. It might be in a really weird spot. Maybe it's like in between the chairs or something. Like maybe down over here. No, this is taking us back to the entrance, but you never know. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Where's the third one? I feel like the third one's probably like right in front of me and I'm just... Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's just ignore that I was struggling. Change the numbers on the now serving board to match Maleficent's ticket. Okay, but what was her ticket? Like, what was her number? 9... 3... 5... I don't know. 9... Is that a 3? 9, 3, 5, 7? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Unless I'm reading that wrong. 9, 3. Or is that like one of the little, like a Z? 9375? Okay, thank you so much. We were on the right track. There we go. All right, bring Maleficent's ticket to the magic quill. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. There we go. Okay. Let's see what they got to say now. Now serving 9375. The ticket appears to be ripped. Normally, I would ask you to file Form Y178 to receive a replacement ticket. That is ridiculous. You're kidding me. However, as the number is readable, I will make an exception in your case under statute 135. Please state your business. I have an inquiry about Maleficent. Why she's being erased? Allow me just a moment to pull up her file. Yes, there we are. Character, Maleficent. Destination, villain. Status. Oh my gosh, words are hard right now. Subject has been filed for erasure. But why? Special request form LK32 was filed by redacted? Who? Submitting character Maleficent for express erasure. So someone asked for Maleficent to be erased. Who? I'm not at the liberty to answer regarding the name of the filer. Form LK32 was submitted requesting the filer's name to be redacted. If you would like to submit a request for review, kindly fill out, forget it. How do I stop it? If you believe the erasure request for character Maleficent was filed in error, you may support Form Y87 to request a review. Expected, oh my gosh, processing time, 12 eons. We got new sections for Robin Hood and 101 Dalmatians in the search filters. Ooh, oh my gosh, I have wanted like 101 Dalmatians for like ever, and Robin Hood would be such a fantastic character. Are you saying like for the puzzles or for like the actual like collection tab? How long have I got before Maleficent is erased? Allow me to pull up the schedule. You have approximately 1 hour. The process is already underway. The anchor moments from character Maleficent's story are already in the process of being erased. Okay, y'all, give me a second. I'm going to take a drink of my water real quick. Where is it? There we go. And then we'll continue going through the DLC together. Alrighty, I am back. There has to be a faster way. The review process could be expedited if you visited the review floor directly. I'm over here breaking my head over the puzzles. I'm so confused. Rainbow Cat, we've done the first 2 puzzles. So if you want to, like, I don't know where you're at in the DLC yet, but we've done Winnie the Pooh and Maleficent, and it was relatively early into the stream. So if you want to, like, scroll back and see what the piece placement is, you can definitely do that. Oh, you're 1 step ahead of you. Okay, we're about to be there, so hopefully that'll help. We'll figure it out together. Just head up to the stairs to my left. And do hurry, the process of erasure is quite difficult to stop once it's underway. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this is going to be where those puzzles are starting up, right? Talk to the magic quill on the review floor. Okay. Welcome to the review floor. How may I assist you? It's about Maleficent. You need to stop erasing her now. I'm afraid that's quite impossible. Character Maleficent's anchor moment has already been sent to the processing room. To retrieve it, you could venture inside the processing room. You would simply have to hit the wheel near me with your royal net to summon the portal. But that would be most dangerous. Kindly refrain. Yeah, well, we live for dangerous moments. All right, hit the wheel. Where's the portal? Oh, there it goes. All right, time to enter it. Is this the puzzle y'all were talking about? Okay, so solve the puzzles to find Maleficent's first anchor moment. Just making sure there's nothing in here important. Okay, so we're gonna go down. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna struggle together. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. We got that one. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Read. The dragon's heads have gone askew. You'll need to fix them to pass through. Well, there's the dragon heads. Where's one dragon head? Is there another dragon head? And what is this? What is this for? Is that for this floor down here? How do you even hit that? Or change it, I mean. Can you interact with this? No. All right, let's do one thing at a time. We got the... Where's the other dragon head? I'm trying to start there. Shovel? Gotcha. There's 3 dragon heads? Okay. All right, we got something here we need to do. All right, we got our shovel. All right, let's go through here real quick and look. Got a treasure chest. Gonna remove that real quick. There was another one of these too. What did we get from this? Oh, just gems, I think. There's the other dragon head. Okay, so we got 3 dragon heads so far. Okay, so that's done. Let me remove that. There was also another thing like behind me too. Let me go look over here real quick. Got a shovel thing that we need to do, and we also got this. All right, removing all of these. What does this do? Ignore the skulls with the eye patch. They're not relevant. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. I'm probably going to struggle with this for a second. We got a dragon. Hey, I wasn't done looking at that. A dragon and a question mark. So I'm going to assume this needs to be a dragon right here. Right? Dragon. What's over here? Oh, there's another head statue thingy. Let's go ahead and fix that. Let me get rid of these. Good morning, Willie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. All right, let's move this. Something opened. The door opened over there. Okay, so we got a dragon right there. What is right here? Oh, you play this too? There's a really big update today. So ignore the skulls. So is this important right here? Why is... Okay, so dragon in the middle. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely take your time. You're not the only one who hasn't gotten to this part of the veil yet, either. Dragon on the bottom. Right here. Am I doing this right? I sure hope so. Okay, so would this be... Hold on, what's down here? Skull? Skull. Yeah, and just the one with the eye patches. So I think I'm following your tip so far, right? Check the dragon motif on the top to make sure you're positioning it right. Oh, I thought this was in the right spot. Skull, this one's a skull. Dragon. Okay, let me look. Dragon motif on the right. Oh, I don't even think I have a dragon motif down here. Yeah, I need to find the middle block. Let me make sure and double check that one still too. Okay, so dragon, skull. Wait, how come the middle one's not showing up right here? Because this would be skull right there. Skull and eye patch. Okay, I'm trying to find... Is that the one you were talking about? Because I think I got the skull right here. Is that not... Let me see. Oh, wait. That would be dragon, right? I might need to go check and double check this. Dragon, skull, dragon. Dragon. That would be skull, dragon, right? Dragon on this side. Skull because of that one. So it's just these last two. And that would mean we need to go in here. Maybe in here to see where the other one is, right? Oh, there's a chest down here. Let me get that. Okay, let's grab this. Just gems. I was hoping for like items, like decoration items and stuff. I don't see anything down here. I think maybe that was just for that one chest. I was thinking that maybe there was another thing. Okay, so I guess that one. There's nothing right there. So it looks like... Let me go back and check this one. Fish in the well? Okay. Let me just double check this real quick. Dragon. Dragon skull. Okay, so skull at the top. For the middle piece? Okay. So, skull. Oops. Which one would this be then? Would this be dragon? Or skull? Let me look. Is this supposed to be skull right here? Yeah, I'm wondering if this is supposed to be dragon then. Maybe I add something off. Unless I'm doing this incorrectly. It's so hard to remember all these. Yeah, that one's done. So, skull, dragon, skull. Yeah, okay. Where's that well at that you were telling me about? Was it... Let me see. Is it over here? Okay, I'm so lost. Is it up here? Hi, good morning. We are doing the first of the Maleficent puzzles. I'm trying to find the well. Maybe it's down in this piece that I was like, oh, there's nothing down here. Yep, there's the well. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, yeah, this first one's kind of confusing. I can see what y'all were talking about. Okay, so we got the middle piece. Let's go put that back. And I think... Alright, so let's put it here. I think that this one was supposed to be a skull, maybe. Let me look. Yeah, skull. Alright. Did we get it? I feel like something is off. Oh, what the heck happened to this one? We just had that one placed. Which one was that one again? I could have swore we did that. Okay, so dragon, skull, dragon. Dragon, skull, dragon. Skull. Wait, I'm so confused. Did some of these change? Skull. Okay. I mean, we're on the right track. Something is off. Isn't the door supposed to open once you get it, like, completely done? Skull. Okay, dragon. Skull dragon. Oh, why did my... Oh, I must have messed this up. Dragon. Skull dragon. Then what the heck is this middle one supposed to be? Oh. That was my issue right there. Okay. So if you're struggling with the Maleficent quests, it took me a few tries, but here we are. Skull, dragon, skull, then dragon, skull, dragon, then skull, skull, dragon. So if you want to like screenshot this, here you go. I'm trying to get a good position. Feel free to screenshot that. Oh my gosh, that was painful at first. Yeah, this is the new quest. Yeah, they fixed a lot of bugs in the patch notes. So if you're curious on like what bugs got addressed, they did get a handful of them done. But yeah, there's a screenshot moment for y'all. And let's go down and see what this says. What is over here? Oh, that looks like Aurora's crib when she was a baby. Okay, bring Maleficent's first anchor moment back to the waiting room. Okay, so we need to go up here. Oh my gosh, yeah, I was very lucky to not have that glitch, but like not being able to progress, especially for a paid DLC, I can imagine the frustration with that for sure. Okay, where do we go again? Is it down this way? Yeah, I think it is. All right, so we're giving this to Maleficent. Let's see what our girl has to say. Her character is so funny. What is this? Some sort of an enchanted piece of paper. A piece of you, Maleficent. A piece of me? Oh, how curious. I see the moment that I bestowed my gift upon Aurora. It was so simple, so ingenious. One prick from a spinning wheel before the sun set on her 16th birthday. That sounds pretty evil. Oh, I thought it was quite fair after the slighting I'd received. That's strange. Something's happening. The magic of the page, why, it's giving me strength. Ah, yes, I can feel the curse's power over me. But she's not, like, y'all notice that she's still kind of see-through? She's not like immediately back like the others were. But I'm not free of it yet. The quills told me that there are 2 anchor moments still being processed. Then you know what you must be done. Go and find them. All right, so do we go back into... Okay, so venture into the second review floor and speak to the magic quill there. All right, so onto the second floor. Let's see. I need to get inside the processing room to stop Maleficent from being erased. Let me through. That's quite impossible. Oh my gosh. Of course the system is jammed. This whole entire experience with the quills has just been like very customer service related for sure. How do I get it unjammed? An excellent question. Okay, so we got to restart, but only a supervisor has the authority. Where can I find a supervisor? That is unclear. I'm afraid the organizational chart was lost during the incident, the forgetting. Oh, it was? Well, then I'm a supervisor. Let's do this. You do not resemble any supervisor I have seen. Perhaps you can answer some verification questions regarding the Unwritten Realms to confirm your identity. Okay, what are the questions? How many seats are in the waiting room? Oh my gosh. I didn't count that. 13? How many magic quills are currently on duty in the Unwritten Realms, including myself? I think I've counted like 2. So it's 3 together? And finally, which floor of the reviews and processing department are we on right now? Floor 2. Thank you for your prompt reply. You have not exhibited sufficient knowledge to prove your identity. Please return to your credentials and have a wonderful day. There has to be some clues around here. Okay, what? 44? Was there 44? Okay, let's do. Thank you, Megan. 44. What other magical quill did I forget? 1, 2. Okay, I give up. And second, thank you for your prompt reply. Okay, is it working now? Oh my goodness. Which one did I forget? That's going to be bothering me that I forgot one of them. Okay, so let's put this over here. Thank you so much, y'all, for your help. Okay, so we got that one. Figure out how to unblock. Okay, so that lit up. Okay, so I'm assuming that how we had it was right because those were all lighting up. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to read the scroll. There we go. What scroll? Alright, venture inside processing room B to find Maleficent's second anchor moment. Okay, is something supposed to open? Oh my gosh, right in front of me. I was like, is the door supposed to open? Oh, the book in the far right. Is it irrelevant now? Do I need it still? This has been a process so far. All right, so let's get Maleficent's next moment. All right, we got all this. Okay. Oh, it just gave you information for the answers. Of course, I, out of all things, didn't see that. Raise high the fingertip in the spinning wheel, and a path forward thou shalt reveal. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this one out. We got this. I believe in myself. I might struggle a little bit, but I got this. The leg of the quest I'm on has like half the screen foggy and I'm going crazy. Oh geez. Is this one coming up for me? The fog in this game is so hard to see sometimes. All right, let's pick this up before I forget. Also, thank you so much, y'all, for hanging out with me today. I just realized I forgot to make a light goal. I was so excited to do my update stream that I totally spaced that. Let me go ahead and make one. Let's do like goal 40. How did I forget that? Oh, okay. I got a bit to go still. Pin message. There we go. How did I forget to make a like goal? Like, that is the first time, like, I have ever done that. Also, give me a second. There we go. Okay. Do we use our snippet thingy? Do we use this? There we go. I'm so confused. Like, how do we move it? Yeah, the premium shop was really nice, actually. The dress I'm wearing was part of it. And then we have this really cute house. A lot of people were saying it was from the movie. Like, it's a tavern. And then we also have the bundle that I chose to get the bundle because I loved everything. We also got this dress and a cape and the Mistress of All Evil staff. I mean, these are going to be fantastic for dream snaps, too. And then we have some shoes that came with it. Each outfit had multiple pieces. And then we also got this house cottage, like this thorn cottage. And I'm obsessed with it. I think this is going to be probably one of my next videos that we're going to do. Like, I just really love how that looks. So, yeah, it was definitely worth it. I think everything texture-wise is really pretty. The only thing that we didn't like about the premium shop is Maleficent's dress has, like, a clipping issue. Like, with your arms. But it's not, like, awful, but it's not like, great either. So, yeah. Yeah, it's, like, 8,000 for both, but so worth it. So worth it. I mean, they made it, like, a deal. It normally would be, like, 10K. So, I'm glad I bought the bundle. I loved everything. I mean, both outfits are going to be fantastic for, dream snaps and stuff. Plus the dress that I'm wearing, it's just so pretty. I wasn't a fan of the headpiece, but like it's so cute. And the shoes that came with it, I wasn't really a fan of the shoes, but they're not ugly. Like they're cute shoes. I just prefer like flats whenever my character is wearing dresses like these, so it was just a personal preference. The headpiece, it removed all of my hair, so I didn't really care for that. But, yeah, I mean, like, everything texture-wise has been really nice. All right, there we go. Then let's go and break this. Is this going to be one of those things that we need to go back and forth for? There's something up there I think we need to go get. Let's see. Breaking all of these for the resources. There we go. Yeah, so far, though, the update is really, like, in-depth. Like, it's been fun. It's been kind of confusing here and there, but the lore puzzles, like, you know, the ones that they were saying that they added more of, those haven't been too difficult. Those have actually been relatively easy. I felt like the other ones were a lot more difficult. Yeah, same. I prefer flats. So that's actually so funny. I didn't even realize that. Like, I'm dressing my character basically how I prefer to wear things in real life. Yeah, I decided to put, you know, the little Beauty and the Beast bundle that came with like her bookshop and stuff. I put that with it because look how good this matches it. Like, it's really cute. Like, I just love that. So that's what I decided to pair with it. Ooh. Looks like we got that one. Okay, so we're going through here. Looks like this is another thing, a Maleficent story. Yeah, it matches really well with this. I wanted to do a different hairstyle, but I wear this hairstyle a lot, so I think it works well. Oh, that's her tiara. Bring Maleficent her second anchor moment. Okay, so that one's done. This one was so much easier in comparison of the first one. What the heck? Like, totally easier. I'm not complaining. I'm thankful. The other one, I was just like, really? Okay, so let's go bring her the second anchor moment. And let's see what happens. I think she's all the way down on the first floor, right? Yeah, there she is. Okay. Here's her second one. Oh, her texture is so well done. Ah, you've managed to rescue the second one. Give it to me. I wonder which moment from my life these fools saw fit to steal and destroy forever. I used quick tips that entirety of the first half. Man, I didn't even have any, like, you know, guides to go off of. I literally struggled. I had chat help me. Like, I think Megan said something about ignoring, like, the eye patches, so that helped. But like, I struggled for a second, but you know what? I'm proud of myself because I actually got it. I was so confused for a moment, but we got it. Maybe it's a happy moment, like enjoying some ice cream. Let's see that. Nora, I've had precious few moments of pure happiness. How could I when I'm surrounded by fools? No simple confection can bring me joy. But this does hold something bittersweet. It's the moment that I lured Aurora into the spinning wheel. It was my moment of a greatest triumph. Yeah, I get stressed with puzzles sometimes. So, like, you know, sometimes you just got to get, you know, an extra helping hand. In the moment that sealed my fate. How is one to feel about a memory like that? How should I look upon the day that I achieved my vengeance over the entire royal family? Hold on tight to how you felt in the moment. Villainy can be sweet. It certainly felt fulfilling, regardless of later events. That day was a victory, and that victory tasted marvelous. What's this? Oh, the magic of this place has begun to work. She's a little less invisible. I'm almost restored to my full power. I'm not sure whether to celebrate or to be very frightened. You not fear me, so as long as you never slight me. You will be spared my wrath if you finish what is already begun. Right, you still got one anchor moment I need to find. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright, let me save real quick. Okay, it looks like it's saved, so that's good. Because sometimes the game crashes on me. We've done a lot so far, so I didn't want it to like crash and then lose everything. Alright, so hit the wheel with your royal net to summon the final portal. We also got something down here. What's down here? Oh, this is just leading us to go to Maleficent easier. That's nifty. Okay, and then we're gonna go this way. Oops. There we go. Oh, we gotta talk to another one of these. I'm here to stop you from erasing Maleficent. Oh dear. I'm afraid that the end of Maleficent's story has already been cast into the void for total erasure. Can you pretty please get it out? That would require more than a simple please. Retrieving part of a story once it's already in the void is quite a protracted process. I would need form C47B to be filled out. It's hundreds of pages. Of course, then it would require the sign-off of an all 755 supervisors across the various departments. Oh, forget it. I'll just do it myself. I suppose a strong rope cast into the void might do the trick. But that would be so efficient and so quick. Wouldn't hundreds of hours of paperwork be so much more exciting? No. Like, oh my gosh, the feather is so funny. Els, the feather reminds me of your artwork so much. Like, you need to do artwork of them. Okay, on to the last one, right? Making sure there's nothing in here that we're missing. Okay. All right, is this the last puzzle? Please be the last puzzle. Okay. Also, Els, did you just wake up? If so, good morning. I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning, Els. And it's like 11:30 almost for me. Don't ask me how I'm still awake. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule fixed so I can start streaming at a decent hour again. I'm maybe probably streaming again this weekend, so it probably would be ideal if I'm not, you know, waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so I cleared all of this up. Better than 2 a.m. Just saying. Why am I watering him? Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. Interact. There we go. I've never lost process from my game crash. Seems to only be an issue if I'm decorating. Was decorating in The Sims and forgot to save. Lost 3 hours ability. Oh. Yeah, I would have shut it off for like a month too. I have the decorating issue on this game quite often. And that's why like sometimes my videos don't always get a walkthrough because I get so many crashes and then I'll lose all of my progress and then have to redecorate everything. It's super frustrating. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's push this one back. There we go. Is there any like important like chests over here? Yeah, like I get so frustrated because like y'all remember the camping video that I did? So, like, near the end of the build, I went out of decorating mode to try to record a walkthrough, and it deleted everything. So, when my video was posted, I had to rebuild everything so I could get, like, a decent thumbnail photo. I was so aggravated. And I have the same issue with interiors, too, but, like, I feel like the outside glitch has gotten, like, a lot worse. Okay, so this way and this way, making sure that I didn't miss anything. Okay, so for this one, do we have any items that we need to collect as well? Yes. I was kind of hoping that these had like special items in them. Like there's just materials so far. Like I think it would be really cool to get like Maleficent inspired items from the chest. There we go. Okay. Grabbing that. Okay, so this one. Also, Els, I hope you're having a good morning. And yes, you need to draw Turkey Gaston. I need Turkey Gaston to exist. So this needs to go up. It's, you know, this is true. But here's the deal. In the past, they've given us some really cool items in chests. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, I can't wait to see her. She's definitely one of the most iconic princesses. One of the quills has a message for you. Talk to the quill blocking the path on the second floor. Okay, so I'm going out of this. Okay, so Els, I was reading the patch notes and I was like, I was under the impression that there wasn't any new Scrooge items. And because there was literally nothing written in there unless I like overlooked it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything about that. And I loaded on and I got a new storage chest. Like it is the most beautiful storage chest I think I have ever seen. And it's not like one of those little tiny ones that hardly fills up enough resources in it. No, it's like every single row filled up. And it's going to be fantastic for cottagecore storage rooms and also for the new house skin. I hope that there's like a Maleficent inspired one. And the footprint of the storage chest is so good. Like you can get it really close. Okay. Are you subject Nora? Yes, that's me. I have a message for you pertaining to the erasure of character Maleficent. Relaying the message. Nora, it's the Lord Keeper. I have a vitally important message for you. According to my research, the cause of all the problems across the Vale is Maleficent. I guess Maleficent being the problem makes sense. Maleficent can't be the problem. That makes no sense. I apologize. The Lore Keeper has more to relay. There's only one way to save the Vale, Nora. You must cast Maleficent's anchor moment into the void and allow her to be erased forever. This is what I was talking. I think the lore keeper is not a good person or book, whatever. I think the lore keeper doesn't like Maleficent and actually wants to be in control of the valley. I think that the snippet issue is because of the lore keeper. I am not casting my bestie into the void. Heck no. Maleficent is simply too villainous, too powerful. Dreamlight Valley was never meant to contain someone like her. I know I can depend on you. You are the hero of the story. Stop Maleficent. End a message. I didn't need another villain hanging around anyway. I need to talk to Maleficent about this. I don't know what to do. I'm going to talk to Maleficent. Character Maleficent is known to be exceptionally clever and cruel. But if you must talk to Maleficent to get this confusion sorted out, something seems fishy about the lore keeper. Yeah, they definitely did. They did great with the story so far. I think the lore keeper is not a good book. Finally, someone who isn't an utter fool. Have you found the final moment they stole from me? I'll take it now. I'm afraid we just have a teeny little wrinkle. And what might that be? The lore keeper told me you're the cause of all the problems. You need to be erased. How absurd. That tattered tome has no idea what she's talking about or who she's challenging. I shall tear every last yellowed page from her cracked spine, one by one. Hey now, damaging books is not cool. She means to erase me from existence. Why should I treat her any differently? You of all mortals know that I'm more than just some petty villain. You've seen me scorned and betrayed. You've seen me at my moment of my greatest triumph. And now, in your hands, I'm certain my fate can be changed. Don't do that foul book's bidding. She's lying. Something's not right. Let's see. I don't trust the lore keeper. You have not failed me, Nora. Only you would not fall for a lie about me. Like, I think Maleficent obviously is not a good, person, but I don't know. Maybe I'll regret my decision, but I don't know. Just like being the reason that somebody doesn't exist, I'm not okay with making that decision. So I'm giving it back to her. My fate was nothing but foul luck. Had that insipid Flora not interfered, I'd have struck him down. You keep telling yourself, can you turn into a dragon and offer rides to people in the valley? And I thought you were a ruler of serious pursuits. It seems the magic of this page is beginning to take hold. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh, look at her. Look at her. Depends on who might be okay with it. At last, I have my full power once again. Now we have business to attend to. Shall we pay a visit to the lore keeper? Oh, some things are about to go down. I'm turning my volume up real quick. She's so pretty. Oh, what's this? Also, it's moving with me. Do you see that? Nora, what have you done? Maleficent still walks in the veil. This is a grave danger to all of us. She didn't give me much of a choice. I can't just erase someone with no evidence. Now, Maleficent and I are BFFs now. Oh my gosh, I'm torn between these two. But if I was like going off of like what's in my heart, I would probably do this one. Also, give me a second, friends. I'm going to take a drink of my water real quick. Alrighty, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. You're much too trusting of all these villains, Nora. Alas, there's no use crying over spilled ink now. In any case, I've uncovered more. Maleficent was but one of the nasty part of the problem. She was not the sole cause. I had my suspicions before. Now I'm certain of it. The cause of all the problems across the veil is me. Okay, this lore keeper, like, this lore keeper is not on our side. I'm putting Merlin in the library or on the deck behind the lore keeper. Ooh, that'd be pretty. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. The Swifty reference here. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this. I'm doing that one. Indeed, you are. Allow me to explain. Your presence in Dreamlight Valley, it's causing the never after. There are stories and characters here in the valley that were never meant to be together. I fear it's all coming unraveled. Let's see. That can't be. I want to help the valley, not hurt it. I fear that this could be turning into a cautionary tale about good intentions. We may have no choice to save Dreamlight Valley. You may have to leave it forever. Never. I must do some research. We may yet stop the worst of all of this. In the meantime, perhaps you should check in on Maleficent and ensure she's not causing trouble. The fact that she tried to blame everything on me. Oh my gosh. The music too. Here she is. Oh, she looks beautiful. Wait, where'd she go? She like full on disappeared. Like where did our girl go? Oh my gosh, she went all the way back up here. Are you kidding me? Oh, her textures look so good though, and like the way they did the fire. All right, let's go talk to Maleficent and see what she's got to say. Also, I wonder when we're gonna meet Aurora. We still haven't met her, and we've been at this for like 2.5 hours. All right, there she is. At last, I was beginning to lose hope of ever escaping that wretched place. Maybe all the Lore Keeper people aren't necessarily evil, but very like set in their ways kind of vibe. Maybe, I don't know, but like the Lore Keeper went from being like, yeah, Maleficent, she's the issue, to being like, nah, Nora's the issue. You know, like I don't know, like the Lore Keeper has something fishy going on. You spoke to the Lore Keeper. What does she have to say for herself? She told me I'm the cause of all the problems happening in the Vale. How interesting. That musty manual reminds me of those meddling good fairies. Of course, she's trying to blame you. She doesn't understand you. She fears your power. Do not trust another word she utters, Nora. The Lore Keeper is hiding something. I know it. Good. You aren't falling for her ruse. If only I could find Princess Aurora. Maybe she knows the truth. Don't look to me. When I last saw Aurora, she was with Flynn Rider. Perhaps he knows the truth about what happened to her. I'll leave it to you to deal with that vexing little problem. In the meantime, I have a kingdom to watch over. I only hope that Hades hasn't made a complete travesty of it all.
This show of power shall be rewarded.
Or maybe she is. I need to see what her items look like. Let's just give her a flower so we can make her follow us. We're gonna have to give her a lot more. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. Okay. Ooh, a gem. Why didn't I think about that first? That gives us way more friendship points. Because, like, all of my presents are in storage. So, I don't want to go all the way over there yet. All right, let's see what her items are.
I fail to see why
I probably will give her, like, mining or something. Okay, so we have a really cool chandelier, a motif. And we got a cute chair. And I think a wallpaper, this desk, another motif. And look at that outfit. That outfit is awesome. Everything is, of course, is Scrooge's fault. I am going to do snippet catching because I have a lot of the critters to level up. So we'll do that. They really coped with the story. Megan, so far, I'm like, wow. All right, let's hang out. The missing princess. Flynn Rider was the last person who saw Princess Aurora before she disappeared. Talk to him. Yeah, I like it. I mean, the rewards are awesome. A custom texture would be nice. It had that little edit symbol by it. All right, so where's our boy Flynn? Y'all, my map has been glitched with my controller for some reason. Like, I can't move with it. So I have to use my mouse. So bear with me. There's Flynn. The story so far has been, wow, much better already. Like, in comparison to Eternity Isle, this has been a lot better. All right, so let's go find Flynn. There he is. Hey there, Nora. I hear Aurora is still missing. If you need any help looking for her, let me know. I do need some help. What can I do? You're the last person who saw Aurora. Do you know anything or anything at all about where she might be or what she might be planning or what she was planning? You know, now that I got my memories back, I do remember something. Before Aurora disappeared, she gave me some pages from her diary. She said they were important and she was worried about losing them. She must have trusted you a lot. Yeah, I guess she did. I just wish I'd done a better job of looking after those pages. You had your own problems. Big, bad, wolfy problems. Exactly. You know how I buried all that stuff when I was a wolf? Well, I did the same thing with Aurora's diary. Where would a wolf had a page of a princess's diary? Well, I've been thinking about it, and I can almost remember 3 places I hid something. The first one was near a waterfall on the west side of the mine. The second was near a beanstalk root by Maleficent's castle, and the last one was by some water in the Elysian fields. I'll go see if I can dig anything up.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
Okay, so let's go to... Aren't we in the Elysian fields? Oh, no, we're not. There we go. Let's do the Elysian fields first. Also, I need to get those snippets that probably have respawned. Oh, yeah, look at all that. So I can level up this critter, too. I think they respawn like every 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, my gosh. I have so many of these, so don't hate me that I'm going around and trying to catch all those random spawns. Oh, I forgot that she had the snippet thing on. So we got the Raven motive. They need to give us a Maleficent dragon dream style. Oh, I would love that. I don't think so. I haven't checked, actually, if there's a spawn timer. I just know from Suro's video that they spawn relatively quickly. So I'm just going off of that. But the new little snippets, their spawn rate is so low, it's ridiculous. Like, it took us, I think, about 30 minutes-ish to just get enough to do our first puzzle. There we go. At least we'll get our critters leveled up. There's that one. We're gonna need to put these in the storage at some point. There we go. Then we're gonna go look for that spot for the diary. I need to make it a habit to keep coming back here to check on this. Every 15 minutes? Okay. That's not too bad. There we go. Oh my gosh. So many of them. And I think my fox is getting kind of close to being at the next level. So that's good. All right. We got those cleared. Let me go ahead and eat some fruit. Oh, I didn't even open this. Of course, it's a chair that I already own. All right. So near a waterfall on the west side of the mine and buy some water. The only water that I can think of is over here. It says buy some water. Is there any other water besides like the little... Oh, what is it? Maybe it's like right here? You need another TV. I am so thankful to have 2 screens for that reason. Oh, there was a memory here this whole time. Like a little page. I was missing it. All right, let's dig all these up too. Am I just like not comprehending what it said. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Oh, that was, oh my gosh. I thought it was a memory. No, that was part of our quest line. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Just ignore me. I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it, y'all. First, it was the birds in the beginning of the stream. Now it's the quests. Your girl needs to get some sleep at some point, I think. I'm starting to lose it. Okay, the waterfall, I would assume, is this one. Oh, there's a snippet that I need. Get back here. There we go. Oh, okay. Yes, please. I'll take all the extra snippets. Thank you. Okay, so I think this is the spot we need to undo. Yep. The lore keeper says I must venture inside of the pages of ... Only there will I find, if it's my aunt's ... They'll protect me from the rest of the pages too chewed up to read. Near a beanstalk. Okay, so that would be right here, right? Yes, my second monitor is technically my laptop right now, but I do like having it. It's really easy to go between like both of them. So if you don't have 2 monitors, highly recommend it. My goal is actually to have 3 monitors. I feel like it would be easier to do streams. I went to bed at 4:30 this morning. Surprised I managed to crawl out of bed at 10:30. So thankful my kids are self-sufficient. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my kid is so independent. I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning. So it is 11:42 a.m. for me. But yeah, like I can kind of feel the tiredness. But when I get done streaming, I'm probably just going to make some more coffee and try to work on getting my schedule fixed up, because my sleep schedule has been kind of bad the last few days, and that'll help me prepare for a weekend stream. It's hard to stream when your sleep schedule is all wonky. Oh, we share the same time zone. All right, so I need to find that spot near a beanstalk root. Maybe it's like over here. There's a dig spot. All right, let's see. Yep. All right, this one says, my aunts and I have come up with a plan. We'll agree to ... And if we discover that ... the rest of the journal is too chewed up to read. Okay, return to Flynn. Okay, where is he? There he is. Come on. There we go. All right, well, so far this story has been so much better than Eternity Isle. Like, I can't even put it into words, because Eternity Isle story just felt very bland. This is so much better. You found all the pages of Aurora's diary? What do they say? It's hard to tell since somebody chewed them all up. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. The diary pages say something about Aurora being suspicious of someone. It must have been Maleficent. I'm not so sure. You think somebody else is behind everything that's going on in the Vale? What else did the diary say? The last entry says the Aurora went to the lore keeper. The lore keeper sent her inside the pages of a story. No way. This whole time, the last person who Aurora talked to was the lore keeper. I told you. I am so suspicious of her. I remember the godmothers fighting over the color of Aurora's dress. I'd love that one. Me too. I really want both versions, or like a half and half version of her dress. Why didn't she tell us? Maybe Aurora never made it to her. Maybe the lore keeper's memories are still fuzzy. Maybe something funny is going on here. Yeah, I don't like this. If we're going to find Aurora, our next step is a little chat with the lore keeper. Just be careful, Nora, and remember, I've got your back if you need it. Yeah, something is not right with this lore keeper. Like, I have had such an iffy vibe about her since the beginning. Like, she was just too, like, you know how some people are just like too nice and you're like, I don't know if like your heart is in a good place. That's how I feel about the lore keeper. Like the lore keeper has something off, regardless. Even if it's just, you know, things looking that way, something's off. I don't know. I don't trust her. I do not. Ah, Nora, I don't suppose you've learned anything more about our missing princess. As a matter of fact, I have. Aurora was going to talk to you before she disappeared. Did she ever reach you? Oh, of course. How could I have forgotten? All this time, it's been right under my ribbon. Aurora disappeared into the tapestry behind me. How does one disappear into a tapestry? I think a lot of us have been skeptical of the lore keeper for a long while, which makes sense because of the vibe, you know? With great difficulty, allow me to explain. It's just as I've told you before, the tapestry behind me tells the story of the veil. When one steps through it, they find themselves in a world of ink and paper. A world where anything is possible. Why did you... Ooh, we did? You're going to need to post some photos of the items, Els, because that's going to help me plan out videos. If you can put it in, like, the spoilers. Ooh. Why did you send Aurora through it? I was certain that the cause of the never after would lie within. She was to step inside, solve the problem, and be back for tea. It can never be that easy, can it? I'm afraid not, but without complications, we have no stories at all. What sort of things would I find inside? Over time, the pages come to reflect the people who live there. I imagine that by now you'd find something that reflects Aurora. I got second place on the Dream Snap. Oh my gosh, Roxanne, congratulations. You're going to have to post your Dream Snap in the Discord server. That's amazing. 10K Moonstones. That buys you literally the whole entire shop today. Congratulations. That is a goal of mine. I would love to get first or second place at some point. A huge castle, a cozy cottage in the woods. I can't speculate. You must uncover it for yourself. Then I guess I'll have to go in after her. Indeed. Simply step up to the tapestry and push your way inside. I got a bad feeling about this, y'all. Interact with the tapestry behind the lower keeper. Well, that didn't work. Talk to the lower keeper. How curious. The tapestry refused to allow you entrance. Oh, I know precisely why. It doesn't see you as the hero of the story yet. How do I make it recognize me as the hero of the story? Aurora faced the same challenge, so she searched the veil for something to show her the way, and she found a tome that explained how to become the hero of the veil. If only she were here to tell me where she put it. Aurora knew that others may wish to follow her. She hid the 2 volumes of the tome somewhere in the veil, but she left a note in the bind in the second chamber beneath the bridge describing where to find them. Go forth and search. Okay, so find Aurora's notes in the secret chamber beneath the bridge in the bind. So, let's see. Like, maybe in that room over here? Yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations on 10K. Is this where it told me to go? But we were just in there earlier. I don't think it's that, is it? Yeah, I don't think it's this. I might need... Oh, wait, is that it? Yep, there's the note. Search the veil for the pieces of the fairy tale book near the fallen fortress crumbling near a windmill in Mythopia. Okay, so the fortress is over here. I can't wait to see the items. Oh my gosh, I've only found 1 so far. Okay, so the fortress crumbling. Do we need to dig? I don't know if we need to dig. Let's see. Oh, hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Oh, do you want to say bye to our friends? Come here. My daughter's going to hang out with her grandmother today. Come here. Come say hi.
I'm coming back tonight.
Tonight? Okay, then you can play Dreamlight Valley with me. All right, say bye, friends.
Bye.
Do you want to see Maleficent?
Yeah.
Yeah, look how she looks.
Oh, she's creepy.
She's creepy. Yeah, look, let me
Look
get...
at Elle said hi.
I know, Elle said hi. I know. Hold on, let me see if I can... My controller's been, like, disconnecting on me. Let me see if I can get closer for you so you can see her. We also get Princess Aurora.
Really?
Yeah, look. That's what she looks like. Isn't that creepy?
She's.
All right. I love you.
Love you. See you tonight.
See you tonight. Okay, make sure you close my door. Y'all give me a second. I'm going to close my door real quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that was so sweet. I love it when she comes in here just to say bye and like talk to y'all. Okay, so near the fallen fortress, crumbling walls. Okay, so would it be like maybe inside of here? Els, she got like the biggest smile when she saw that you said her name. And we got level 5. Okay, let's go. Okay, I hear... Oh, the coins all, of course, spawn in here where I can't even get them all. Y'all, I hate when everything does this, where it just all spawns in this one spot. There we go. Okay. I can't wait to see Aurora's rewards. Okay, that's not it. All right, let's remove that. Y'all, they have really just done an incredible job with this update so far. Okay, that wasn't it either. Am I not, like, in the right spot? I thought I was. This is the only place I can think of, near the fallen fortress's crumbling walls. I mean, I saw a dig spot behind here, but I don't think we can get back there. You see? That dig spot? Oh, we can! This whole time, I thought we couldn't. Oh my gosh, the amount of resources. My youngest wants to play when I upgrade my iPad, and I'll give her this one, and she can play through Apple. My daughter loves Dreamlight Valley. Like, she is such a huge fan of it. So she'll be playing on her Switch, and we'll be playing together. It's my favorite thing. She loves Animal Crossing, too. I love having a little gaming buddy. There we go. Okay, it is in there. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right spot, you know? I wonder if it's on, like, the other side of where I'm making my way to. Yeah, I think, like, when they start being able to, like, read and, you know, like, understand the games and stuff, I think I think that's, like, the best part about parenthood. Is when you get to have, like, a little gaming buddy. She's been gaming with me, though, since she was tiny, even before she could read. But it is a lot more enjoyable when she can understand, like, what's going on. Because then she's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this happened. You know, like, she just really gets into it. I'm so confused. We have an upstairs and a downstairs. Els, what are you talking about? You're starting to excite me. There we go. I got it. Thank y'all. I just had to, like, dig my way through it. Okay, so near a windmill in Mythopia. Also, thank you so much for all the likes on today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Like, it just means the world to me that y'all chose me to hang out with today. So it just, wow. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate y'all so much. Mount Olympus has all the windmills, right? Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah. It's really special when they, like, enjoy the same thing that y'all enjoy. Oh, which Winnie the Pooh item is it? Is it the one from the puzzles? Because I got one today. It was like a bunch of honey pots. It's super cute. All right. Let me look. The only windmill spot I can think of is over here. And I'm cleaning this up while we're over here too. Yeah, that's not it. I need to get all of Maleficent's items. I wonder if she's going to have any, like, special quests that gift you, like, an exclusive item or something. Oh, there's something right here. Oops. Oh, that was a memory. What the heck? How did I miss that? The peace between Maleficent and Hades has broken. The veil is split, with each one wishing to rule all. Yeah, that was like a missing piece. How did I miss that? Okay, let's go up here. I'm assuming that where we need to go is like up in this area. Yeah. It's probably over here. I have so much vanilla, so don't hate on me for not getting that. It has to be over here, right? Okay, let me grab all this. Yeah, I see it now. There it is. Oh, another memory. I'm not going to pick that up because everyone is saying that they think the next Star Path is in August. So I don't want to pick up any of those memories. Okay, so bring all volumes of the fairy tale book to the lore keeper. All right, so bringing this back. There we go. Yeah, so far this has been fabulous. Oh, I can't wait to see the other items though, Els. You have me all excited. Give me all the spoilers. Okay, so we're going to give the lore keeper this. Also, thanks for hanging out with me too today. It makes all the grinding of this for our content and our speed builds a little less lonely. So thanks for hanging out today, y'all. You must read through them thoroughly. Within these 2 volumes, each totaling thousands of pages, you will find the instructions you need. See you in 2 months when I'm done. Could I just skim through? You can't possibly expect me to read all this. I suppose you're right. I shall ingest our contents and give you the most important facts. Just a moment. Did it work? Why, yes, it did. I've now read 5,056 pages, and I know precisely what you must do. Don't keep me in suspense. To pass through the tapestry, you'll have to convince it that you're the hero of the veil. And to do that, you must dress the part. First, you must gather something from each beloved character you've met on your journey. Then you must find items from around the veil infused with story magic. Good luck, Nora. All right, so let's talk to Maleficent. I'm on the trail of Princess Aurora. I think she's the key to stopping all of this. To find Aurora, I'm going to need something from you. A strip of fabric would be enough. How ironically cruel the world is. Now I must save Aurora. It would be pretty cool to get to be the hero for once, wouldn't it? You speak of if hero and villain are so easily to distinguish. I guess you're right. The hero of one story is just the villain of another. You're finally beginning to understand. Now, if it will aid you into putting a stop to whatever this nonsense is, I suppose I can spare something. Here. All right, so a strip of cloth ripped from the hem of my raiments. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Angel Soar. Okay, let me go find Hades. I hope y'all had a great stream. There's Hades over there. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name is Nora, and we do a lot of like speed builds and decorating over here. Today we're checking out the new Dreamlight Valley update. So far it has been a really great update. We have done quite a bit today, including a puzzle, and now we're working on the next big piece of the story. So if you haven't done the part 2, there is spoilers going on in the stream. So if you need to raid and go, I totally understand. But yeah, just wanted to let y'all know. Angel Sword, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Am I saying your name right? I'm so bad with usernames. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let's talk to Merida.
Back already, are you?
Nora, Flynn told me you're close to finding Aurora. Just tell me what I can do to help. I need something from you. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I pronounced your name right. I am so bad about mispronouncing names. What were you streaming today? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and I hope you had a great stream. A scrap of fabric should do the trick. You mean something like this? All right, so we got a piece of fabric from Merida. The update, we unlocked Maleficent in Aurora. Oh my gosh, have you been enjoying the Veil? It has been so much better than Eternity Isle. Like Eternity Isle's DLC felt very bland. This one feels so much more in depth. Okay, there we go. Let's get Flynn. Where's our boy Flynn at? He was just over here. There's Hades. We can go get Hades real quick. Thank you so much, Els, for getting the link. I will need to check out your channel so we can be able to raid you back in the future. Seriously, though, thank you so much for the raid today. Oh, I guess we'll talk to Hades. Hey. What do you want? I'm not exactly thrilled with, you know, how you've been cozying up with Maleficent. You two aren't plotting against me, are you? Because that would be so wrong. He's so funny. Storybook fail is much better. I love the layout. It's so easy to navigate. Not just like the navigation though, but like the story has been fantastic. Like I love the aesthetic of Attorney Isle, but the story was very, I can't really put it to words besides bland, which is not really the word I want to use. It just didn't have a lot of like, I don't know, emotion with it. And this one has been so much better. Yeah, the story is so much deeper. It's so good so far. I wouldn't dream of it. Good. Well, what do you want? I'm on the trail of Aurora. To find her, I need something from each of you. Something like a piece of fabric, maybe a piece of your toga. Hey, if it'll stop me from being erased, I'll give you whatever you need. Bada-bing. The character dialogue has been fantastic, too. If you want me to sign it, that's extra. Get out of here, Hades. Okay, so there's Flynn. I'm going to track them because these villagers are scandalous and run away from me. All right, let's go over there. You ignore most of it. Hey, Nora, any leads on finding Aurora? Yes, but I need your help. Just say it and I'm all in. I know I did all I could to help her before, but I still feel responsible somehow. I need a piece of fabric or something like that from you. Something like a scrap of your jacket. You mean my vest? I'm not ripping up my vest. It's part of my signature look. I'm not going to force you. Do you have anything else you could use? Let's just do that one. Nothing I can think of. I get confused a lot, so I should probably read, but I don't know. You know what? I totally understand. Sometimes like reading and stuff can get kind of overwhelming, but yeah, I totally understand because I used to do that a lot like in other games. But lately I've been trying to take my time with like reading dialogue with whatever I play, including like any like extra lore snippets, because I just feel like it enhances like the gameplay a little bit for me. Here, take this, just a little piece of the inner lining. Okay, so we got that from Flynn. Oh my gosh, please go get some food. I understand completely. After streaming, I swear I could like eat so much. And please, get started on your schoolwork too. Congratulations, by the way, on starting nursing school this week. And thank you for your lurk and also for your raid. And I'm glad you enjoyed your stream today too. Hey Nora, bring Aurora back. Things just won't be right until you do. Also, if you're new here, I will probably be streaming again this weekend, but I am working on my next speed build in the next couple of days. So expect a video popping up. You're gonna find a lot of like design-based content on the channel. So if you're interested in like decorating ideas for your valley, we got you covered over here on Horrible Gaming. And thanks for hanging out with me too. I appreciate everyone's lurks and presence today. Let me get my crafting thing out. I need to clear out my inventory at some point. All right, so let's get our crafting bit. Oh my gosh, I spelt that completely wrong. Apply filters. I'm just gonna get a random one out. I flattened everything on all of my valleys and DLCs for new content, so excuse the fact that things are very empty right now. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize this. Look, I have so many of these. I can just craft the black shadowy snippets. Hero of the Veil costume. Good thing we had enough resources for that. Oh, did we get any new pathways? We didn't even check this today. Nah, I don't see anything new. What about furniture? I know we unlocked a new puzzle. So I'm wondering if those are like the other items where we can craft. Let's see. Where's the Winnie the Pooh bucket? Is that not like a craftable? Usually the veil items are. Maybe it's further up. I'm not seeing it so far unless I like totally overlooked it. Did we get new trees? I actually didn't even think about looking at that, Megan. We probably should look at that too. Because sometimes they'll sneak in, like all this new content. Refined material. I didn't realize we could craft those. Let me look. I know, I'm so excited for all the new furniture. We kind of need it. All right, trees. Everything looks the same in this tab. Which is a bummer because I hate that the floating islands have all these like special recolors of like the veil trees and we don't have them. Like the bright green ones. Like I would love to have those. Underbrush looks the same. Yeah. Rocks looks the same. Me too. I was hoping for those big purple trees, like the ones that are attached to, where are they? These? Yeah, I want those purple trees so bad. Literally, it looks like no new foliage. Okay, so let's go up here. And give this to the lore keeper. Yeah, the purple would have been nice. There's been so many times where I've done a build just because of those purples, but then the mushrooms don't really match. Okay, we're giving the outfit to the lore keeper. Ah, this is beautiful, Nora. I'm honored to wear it. You've more than earned it after all this time, and it's missing a bit of storybook veil magic, but not anymore. Here you are. Do me a favor when you get a chance. What are your Aladdin furniture collection number for all areas? Where do I find that? Just under this collection? Under all areas, right? Furniture? Let's see. Oh, that's the new chest that I got today from Scrooge's. It's a storage chest. It has so many rows of storage. Let me see. Aladdin. That's like further down, right? Please let me know if I'm doing this incorrectly. I'm pretty sure I clicked the Alt tab. Like, I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning, so my brain, like, is half working. Oh, yeah, and that's the decorative honey pots that we got from one of our puzzles. Oh, my gosh. I think I missed it. Where the heck? Maybe it's further up. There we go. It says 59 out of 62. Is that what you needed? Apparently, I'm missing a few. Wonder which ones I'm missing. Yeah, 59 out of 62. Let me know if that's what you needed. And then let's try the outfit. You're welcome. I need my Frappuccino from Starbucks. Do I wake up my husband to go get one? Yes, you do. You get one either way. Oh, I want a Frappuccino now. Okay, put on the hero, the veil coat. My pants do not match this, like, whatsoever. Interact with the tapestry in the center of the library lore. Okay, I'm so glad that I helped. Okay, let's see what we're up against. Oh, this is, like, foggy-ish. Is this what you were talking about, Megan? You mentioned something about being foggy. Also, let me change the skirt, because, like, what the heck? That did not match. And then let's change... brown adventure boots. Heck yeah, we're gonna turn this into the cutest like adventure outfit. Let's go. Oh gosh. Okay, Megan, I'm gonna need your help with and guidance with this. I'm gonna go with the shorter. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into a cute adventure outfit. Gotta be extra when we can, you know. Let's do this necklace. Yeah. Cute. Oh, yeah, that kind of bothers me. I understand that they did it for, like, the aesthetic. But it's, like, messing with me. Ooh, I need that fireplace as a decoration, please. And I need those windows. And this wallpaper. All right, down here we go. Okay, what is this? Is this Aurora's castle? Kind of looks like the scenes from the movie. This is really pretty. The fairies! Oh my gosh. Is this a hint that we're going to get the fairies eventually? Reach the door at the back of the room. Okay, I'm clearing out all this. Oh, is that part of her movie? That's really pretty. Yeah, this looks like some of the scene, like the ballroom from the movie. That's what this looks like. Also, I hope you're enjoying the update, Pat. Thanks for hanging out today. All right, let's remove all these. I don't know if I need to remove all of them, but I could use the extra resources, so I'll take it where I can. I think that's the door that it was telling me to go to, right? But there were some other things that it looks like we need to explore, so let's go check over there real quick. Oh, there's a memory here. I might pick that up just in case if it's, like, related to the quest. I don't think it is, but you never know. Yeah, I figured it wasn't. I need one more piece to complete this. The memory drop rate is so much better now. I'm so thankful for that. Okay, let's move this. And let's get this removed. I don't think there's anything, like, super important over here. Also, this is beautiful. Oh, there's more than one door. You can't go back here once the quest is done. You can't? Okay, I need to make sure I don't miss anything. Like, I can't... Is there any important, like, things in here that we can't afford to miss? I think this is the room it must be telling me to go to. I am going to go check those other rooms real quick. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. This is really pretty, though. But I do have to agree with you. The texture around the edges of our screen, yeah, that's kind of messing with me a little. Oh, I can't wait to see Aurora. Oh, I'm so excited. Like, from the trailer, she just looks really well done. Like, she actually looks like the princess. It's not like a Belle situation. We have so much Belle trauma. Belle was very scary at first. They've gotten a lot better with, like, their character textures ever since Belle. If you didn't get to experience Belle 1.0, you missed out. All right, there we go. Let's check. Can we open this? No. Can we open this? No. Okay. And I'm going to assume that that can be opened. Yeah, that's a really pretty shield. All right. There we go. Is this the door? This is really pretty. Look at the reflections and how, like, the light is flickering onto this. Is that stained glass calling out to you? Talk to the enchanted stained glass. Why, hello, dear. Be careful, Fauna. You mustn't startle someone so. What's the matter, dear? Not accustomed to talking to windows. Oh my gosh, please tell me we're gonna get these as characters. I need them each as a character so bad. Merryweather, what's the matter, dear? Not accustomed to talking to windows. It's a bit out of the ordinary for me. Oh, but aren't you used to things being out of the ordinary, considering all the strange happenings in the Vale? Do come a little closer. The glass makes my eyes foggy. I can't see you clearly. Why, Flora? That's not her. You're right. It isn't. I'm afraid you're not who we were expecting to see, dear. Not that we aren't happy to have some company. I'm Nora. I'm here to help Princess Aurora. Ah, then we want the same thing. You see, we're the good fairies, Aurora's adopted aunts. Oh, I'd say we're actually a magical reflection of ourselves that we left behind. Don't think about it too hard, dear, or you'll get a headache. The good fairies? Who are you exactly? So how did you get turned into stained glass windows? Oh, we haven't really transformed ourselves, dear. Why, we get quite hungry if we were windows. These windows are merely echoes of us, left to carry our messages to Princess Aurora and others who might aid her. And since we said all this in the past, We can't tell you where we are now, but maybe you'll meet us for real one day. I would absolutely love to get the good fairies. How do I find Princess Aurora? Well, after someone locked her in this tower, we sealed Aurora behind this door to protect her from... Don't leave our friend in suspense, Flora. We sealed her away to protect her from... Oh, how strange. What's gotten into you two? Why, we did all this to protect Aurora from... Oh, fiddlesticks. What's wrong? I'm afraid some strange magic is stopping us from saying anything more about the source of this magical muddle. It's like it's been erased from our memories. Maybe you're the one who can set this out all right. To help Aurora, you need only pass through the door. And to pass through the door, you must find our 3 enchanted gifts. The Sword of Truth, the Shield of Virtue, and the Cap of Song. Only someone worthy can find and wield them. I'll try to find them. The first test is always being bold enough to try to take the first step, isn't it? I'll open the door to the first chamber for you. In each chamber, you'll face tests of your bravery, your kindness, and your wit. Think like Princess Aurora, dear, and you'll do just fine. Oh, man, that's kind of suspicious that they're missing some of their memory. Makes you feel like there's, somebody in there that can, carries all the stories doing something suspicious. All right, let's do... Oh, these were the doors that we were just trying to go into. All right, let me grab that memory. Because y'all said we can't come back here, so might as well make sure we pick them all up. Nice, we completed it. That's another memory done, finally. All right, let's go up here. The Trial of Virtue. Complete Merriweller's Trial of Truth. All right, grabbing all this because y'all said we don't come back. Thank y'all so much for letting me know, because I literally would have left these memories thinking that we could come back here. And also I'm going to grab all the resources from this too. All right, I wonder what this is going to be about. Oh, apparently we have another duty that we could have claimed. There we go. All right, we got this all cleaned up, and then we're going to get over here. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all the Storybook Fail magic duties. Give me all of it, because I'm pretty sure that we might have to craft some of these new puzzle items like last time. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to clean all this up real quick. Don't mind me. I don't see any other treasure chests, though. I think it's just the inkies that are left. Man, I totally understand now with this fog. It's starting to bother me too. Y'all, give me a second. My dog is like digging at my door. Let me let her in real quick. Hold on. All right, friends, sorry that took me a second. My air conditioner stopped working, so I went to see what was going on with it. I live in South Louisiana, so it gets hot. And I was starting to sweat, and I was like, why am I so warm? And it's because my air conditioner turned off. All right, let's get this memory. I hate that we can't come back here. At least we're getting some memories filled, though. All right. And then we're going to get the last few inkies. There we go. Now we can start our trial. Okay, I hope this one's easy. The last few have actually not been super difficult, which has been great. There you are, dear. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever arrive. How can you be here when you were also over there? Oh, we're fairies. We have lots of talents. Being wherever we need to be is just one of them. But never mind that. We have work to do. Do you see that great dragon over there? Dragon? Where? Oh, don't be such a fraidy cat. It's just a practice dummy so the castle guards can learn how to fight dragons. Oh my gosh, do you have a lot of dragon attacks? Words are so hard. No, but Maleficent's lurking about, so we have to be prepared. To obtain the shield of virtue, you'll have to find what's missing here. The poor knight has misplaced his arm, and a dragon's not a dragon without its flame. Once you've made it a fair fight, you'll have to help the virtuous knight battle the deadly dragon. Look at their shadows. They'll help you know where to place them. I think I found that dragon piece already when I was like clearing up stuff. We got a new furniture fence. Please tell me it's like either cottagecore or something that matches a lot of things. Oh, I can't wait to see. Do I just walk up to attach it? It seems so. All right, there we go. Knight's arms. I don't think I have the knight's arms. Where do you find that? Oh, it's like marbly? Oh, that'll be good for like the Mythopia stuff. All right. Oh, thanks, Jazz. I'll have to look at that like later. Thank you for sending them to me. Can't wait to see. What does this say? Oh, okay. So that's not what I needed. Y'all, where are the knight's arms? I cannot see. Is it in like a different room? I'm literally so confused. We got the dragon flame. Y'all, is it literally like right in front of me? Bookshelf door? Oh my gosh. How did I not see that? Okay, I see it now. Thank you. Y'all, we would have been here for a minute. Oh my gosh. Y'all are my heroes. Thank you so much. I was wondering. I was like, literally, I know it's in this room, but where? Okay. There's the arm. Oh, our inventory is getting full again. Open furniture mode and arrange the elements to protect the knight from the dragon. Okay, that's very vague. I would assume like right there, right? Can you rotate them? It's not letting me rotate. I would assume something kind of like that. That's the only thing I can think of. Does it need to be closer? How do you know if you've done it correctly, though? I wish it would tell you. I would assume that that's what it needed to be. To help make this a fair fight, first you must arm the brave knight. The dragon's missing something too. A bit of fire, that'll do. Then look to the shadows and uncover a way to shield the knight from the dragon's flame. I'm assuming that's what I needed to do. But how do you know if it's actually worked? The dragon has to be closer? How much closer? I mean, any closer, it starts clipping into it. Do I need to push him? No, because he needs to be right there. He's like literally holding it if he's like right there. I hope it's not a decorating glitch. Yeah, because, like, the shield doesn't move. Do you think maybe he needs to get... No, because if he's closer, his face clips in. Yeah. He needs to be right there. The flame has to touch the shield? Well, isn't that touching it? I mean, any closer, it clips through. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, like, the night, it literally clips through. Does it not tell you if you've gotten it? Because usually it'll make, like, that little, you know, that sound that it makes when you do something correct? This doesn't make a sound, so do I just leave it? Alright, I guess I'll just leave it. Alright, pick up the shield. Yeah, I didn't even make a little sparkle noise or nothing. Alright, bring the shield of virtue to Merryweather in the chamber. Alright. Oh, good. You've earned the shield of virtue. That's because you showed as much courage and ingenuity as a knight. And the shield is enchanted with the magic of those virtues. I'll keep it safe for now. In the meantime, you have more items to locate. I opened the door to the next chamber. Go see Fauna for a test of your kindness and truth. Alright. On to the next. So the next chamber, I'm going to assume, is one of those other doors that we were working with. Yeah, it looks like it's that one right across from us. I really like that they included the good fairies into this with all, like, you know, the lore pages that we've been getting on them. It's kind of cool to interact with them in a way, but I do really wish that we got them as characters. Hopefully we'll see them in, like, an upcoming update or something. All right, so the Trial of Truth. Talk to the stained glass fauna. All right, give me a second because lots of y'all said that we can't come back here, and we're getting a ton of memories from this. So I don't want to waste, like, memory opportunities, especially because we're trying to complete so many of them. I'm betting we get the good fairies in the next DLC like Flynn. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I can't wait for the next DLC. I think we're going to know more on the showcase. And I bet you they're going to release it like in November or something. Kind of like what they did with the Veil. It seems like they really favor like early winter and summer for the DLCs. They'll probably do it in parts as well. And here's the great thing. With how fantastic the Storybook Veil has been, that means it's going to continue to get better. Like, Eternity Isle was such a good starting point for them. Because now they've kind of learned what their audience prefers to play. So it's just like our DLCs are going to continue to get even better. Like, Eternity Isle wasn't my favorite because of the story, but it did have a great aesthetic and lots of good items. So I'm glad about that, but I know a lot of people don't always decorate. So it's good to have, like, lore, you know? Yeah, the dev team has been fantastic with listening to us. Like, there's so many things that I've seen all of us recommend that we're getting because of them listening. It's been really awesome. Yeah, this update, though, has been such an upgrade in comparison to Eternity Isle. Like, you can just see the growth. Like, the improvements they've made. It's just been wonderful. Alright. I think we got a few more inkies left. No memories, though, from these. Lots of seeds, though. There we go. Okay. I believe that's all of them. Let's just double check because we can't come back here. But yeah. All right. Let's see what Fauna has to say. Oh, there you are, dear. How lovely to see you. I hope Merryweather didn't get you all turned around. She made me fight a dragon. How exciting. Here you'll face a test of your truth and kindness. Do you see the cute little animals scurrying about? They're awfully frightened of the big shadow. If you could arrange things so they're a little less frightened, they'll be able to eat. And the poor dears are so hungry. But they won't just eat anything. You must find the enchanted ingredients and make them something special. Oh, geez. Okay. Open your furniture menu and place everything in the right spot so the critters aren't scared of the shadows of the lion. Okay, so the shadows of the lion and the bird of the prey. I have no idea. Let's see. I'm assuming... Do we put these together? Like, do we put the bird in there? And what is this supposed to be? I'm confused what this is. Is that what we're supposed to do? That's the only thing I could think of. I'm assuming that worked. I hate that it doesn't really make a noise to let you know that you've done something right. Okay, I'm so glad that I did that. Rabbit feeding instructions. The rabbit likes a hearty meal. 4 ingredients should do the trick. Simply refuses to eat anything with barley, wheat, onion, or rice. Pegasus feeding instructions. Prefers simple meals. Anything with tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice in it. 4 ingredients should do the trick. No barley, wheat, onion, or rice. Okay, so no barley, wheat, onion, or rice. And what does he refuse to eat? Okay, that's it. So barley, wheat, onion, or rice. So tomato. Okay, collect. Did I do that right? I think so. Tomato. Carrot. I'm gonna grab like multiple of these. I think it said lettuce was correct, right? This is for the rabbit, right? Yeah. So 4 ingredients should do the trick. Where do I cook it at? Oh, literally right in front of me. Oh, that's a cute little cooking station. I hope we get that. Okay, so enchanted tomato, enchanted carrot, enchanted cucumber. What was the other one? Because I didn't realize it was going to show all of our stuff. Wasn't there there was 4 ingredients. Maybe it's further down. I totally forgot what I picked up. It was under vegetables. I'm just gonna go. Let me see. I wish it would just highlight that it's a quest item. Okay, what was the other item that I grabbed? It's not showing up. Maybe. Ooh, gives it through friendship. Oh, it was lettuce. There we go. Carrot salad. I can't wait to get it because that's gonna be perfect for that house skin. Click the puzzle piece on the side and only that ingredients will show. What puzzle piece? Feeding instructions. Refuses to eat anything with tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice in it. Oh, bring the carrot salad. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find that next time when I go back over there. Oh, there's the rabbit. How do you give them the ingredient? Because I'm all the way down here. Is there a staircase? Oh, there's the stairs. Oh my gosh. I was like, how am I supposed to give it to them? There we go. All right. A perfect meal. There we go. Aw. Okay, time for the Pegasus. All right, let's rephrase what he doesn't like. He refuses to eat anything with tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, and rice in it. So 3 ingredients. So no tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice. So I'm assuming wheat was right. Yeah. Does he like carrot? And barley? Is that right? I hope it's right. I have carrot. Oh, let me fix that. I got the carrot, wheat, and this is just extras. Let's see. Where's the puzzle piece? Oh, there it is. Okay, so carrot, barley, and wheat. Is that the right one? I hope that's right. It looks like it is. Bring the barley salad to the Pegasus. Man, I sure hope we get him as a critter. He looks like the one from Fantasia. Like, all of the Pegasus are inspired by Fantasia, but I was so confused why we didn't get him. Because they talked about that in the showcase. Aww. He's so cute. Alright, pick up the Sword of Truth. Alright, we got the Sword of Truth. Bring the Sword of Truth to Fauna. Ooh, I hope we unlock him today. If we don't, I'll do it off camera for sure. He's so cute. Alright, let's see what she has to say. How wonderful, you've passed the test. Remember, Nora, kindness isn't something dull. True kindness is as sharp as any sword. I'll keep this safe for now. And here, I'll open the chamber to Flora's test. Good luck, dear. Alright, let's go to the main room. I can't believe how much content there has been in today's stream for this update. Like, oh my gosh, my biggest hope was that this was not going to be another Eternity Isle Part 2 situation. This has been so in-depth. Alright, the Trial of Song. Talk to the stained glass Flora in the grand ballroom. Oh, y'all, give me a second. Let me edit my stream title. Because we've been doing puzzle solutions today. Puzzle answers. And trials. There we go. And we should be good. Yeah, I forgot that. I didn't think we were going to get so many puzzles down today. So, I wanted to make sure that I put this in here. That way, if someone is rewatching this stream, they'll know that we did that today. And then I'll timestamp it. There we go. There we go. I had confidence you'd pass Merryweather in Fauna's test, Nora. Now, remember, these trials were meant to challenge Aurora. Fauna gave her the gift of song when she was born. Do you have the gift of song? I couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. Then you have quite a challenge ahead of you. First, you must find a way to arrange the shadows of the dancers. Then, arrange the instruments correctly. If you use the gift of song, you'll be just fine. Alright, let's clean up this real quick. Yeah, y'all said we can't get those memories. So if you are just popping into this stream, you can't return back here. So any memories, like, literally clean up all this stuff. Because I have gotten so many memories today. So I'm trying to clean this all up real quick. Alright. Got all this cleaned up here. And then we can start the trial. I think this is the last trial until we get Aurora, right? Oh, there's more of these down here. Oh, I can't get over that floor fixture. It's so pretty. Man, my point of view keeps getting all glitchy. Ooh, I love that table. The music over here, too, is really good. Okay, we got some more resources from that. And I think it's just a couple of more inkies. Then after that, we can get started on this last, I think last main trial. There's a couple over here too. Okay, removing those. I can't wait to get all the Scrooge items. Still can't believe that we got a bunch of Scrooge items. Wonder what that memory's from. Okay, I think that's all the inkies. Oh, my poor inventory is getting really full. Yikes. And we can't come back here. So hopefully, I might have to drop some stuff I don't really care about if it comes down to it. All right. The lute sounds best on this side of the stage. There ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. The piano notes ring truest from this side of the stage. The harp and cello work best when placed beside each other. One dancer ought to be between the cello and the piano. Okay. Let's see if I can remember this. Wait, how do you... Why is it not letting me decorate? Hold on. Do I need to go into a different position? Wonder if I need to go up here to arrange it. Yeah, it looks like I might need to. I'm so confused. Oh, I need to go up here to move it. Okay, so the dancer needs to be, like, between them, right? So is this exactly where it needs to go? Hopefully I'm doing this correctly. See, why didn't it do that noise last time? That helps me out. Open your furniture mode and arrange the instruments in the right spots. Okay, so the piano, if I remember correctly. Not another decorating one. I know, but you know what? Hey, we're doing a lot better today than I thought we were gonna. I'm so confused. Shouldn't these be closer? I think it's a bug with being in furniture mode. That wouldn't surprise me. The lute sounds better on this side of the stage. There ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. Oh, now it's working. Is this the right spot? How do you know if it's right? I mean, because it said that the dancers were correct, so the piano notes ring truest from this side. The harp and cello work best when placed by each other. You had the lute and piano, right? Right here? So it's not going to make a noise, right? It's just going to be like with the dragon where it's just quiet as can be. It says it's in the wrong spot. Maybe it's off by a little. Huh. Is that right? There we go. Okay. Now, which one's wrong? The harp and the lute. Does it need to move like right here? That's kind of in the middle, right? Is that too close? Because I feel like that's a realistic space, but with the day, with how everything's been, it's like some things need to be closer. I would say that, right? No, it says the harp is not. Is the lute? No? Okay, piano, dancer, cello, harp. Okay, let me replace this again. So piano, dancer, cello, harp? Loot on the outs. Oh, that's where I was wrong. Thank you so much. It was a small little backwards situation. Thank y'all. I was so confused for a second. That makes sense now. All right, cap a song to Flora. Y'all are the best. Can't believe I got it backwards. We were so close too. Hey, that looks like the prince's hat. You've triumphed in the trial of song, just as I knew you would. Good morning, Basti. I've been up since 2 o'clock in the morning. I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. And yeah, I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning and decided to stream. So it's been a day. I am going to snooze probably so hard in a couple hours. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a nap in at some point and then wake up at a weird time. Welcome in, though. By the way, I hope you got a good sleep. I wish I had as much confidence in myself as you do. The important thing is that you overcame your doubt. I'll keep the cap a song safe for now. We have one last enchantment to weave onto these gifts. Find us in the entrance hall and we'll bestow them all upon you once more. All right. So talk to Flora at the entrance hall. All right. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, I can't believe I'm still awake. Like, I don't know how I'm still having the energy, but I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule because it's like, it's been all messed up. I mean, you know me. And I'm trying to get it like at a decent schedule so we can do another stream in a few days. But we've just been doing like the update, like the story stuff, some grinding in preparation for our next, few videos. So it's been really nice to hang out with everybody and not, be playing it by yourself. Well done, dear. You've passed all the tests. Princess Aurora waits for you beyond these doors. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I can't wait to meet her. I suspect the two of you will become fast friends. Together, I know that you can stop the never after. I know, but that's not a good excuse for me, though. My sleep schedule's always messed up. Oh my gosh, update Jet. It's been so good. Like, I was scared that this was not going to be as in-depth because I remember how like Eternity Isle was, how it just felt really fast-paced and the story wasn't really like deep. This has been so stinking good. Also, give me a second. I need to pick up my pillow. I've been putting it like at my lower back and it fell. So hold on. Alrighty, we should be good. Yeah, it's been a fantastic patch already. Okay, so you need only wield the Shield of Virtue. I wasn't done reading that. Okay, so put on all the enchanted gifts. The Kappa Song and the Sword of Truth and Virtue. My controller is not behaving and unplugged. Hold on. The update didn't take too long to do, though. So at least it's not going to take, like, forever. Oh my gosh, my cord on my controller is like going out or something. Cute. Okay. Explore the tower in the storybook castle. Okay, but I love the sword and shield so much. I hope we get to keep those. That'll be good for dream snaps. Also, let me fix my hair because this does not look good with that. We gotta look fashionable with each of the update outfits, okay? There we go. That's better. Like, look at this. Isn't that cute? Jet, have you seen the premium shot outfit? It's insane. Her dress! Oh my gosh! She's so pretty! Oh my gosh. Oh, I love her so much. You look familiar somehow. Princess Aurora. Do we know each other? Who are you? Oh, Jet, you're going to have so much fun with today. Who are you? Who sent you? I'm Nora. I've been trying to fix everything in the Vale. Why, I remember you from when you were a child. No wonder you look familiar. Oh, thank goodness you've returned. I know the pink inkies. Like, look at her, y'all. Oh, she is so pretty. They did such a great job. Has anyone followed you here? Oh, you're not working with her, are you? Do you mean Maleficent? No, for once, Maleficent has nothing to do with my trouble. I told y'all I had been suspicious of her this whole time. Jet, by the way, there might be some spoilers going on, so if you need to like mute me or something so you don't get your stuff spoiled, you might want to do that. I know, I love the blue and pink right there. Don't you know? It's the lore keeper who's been in the cause of all this from the very beginning. I told y'all. I knew it. That can't be. The lore keeper is my friend. I knew that book was suspicious. Oh, this isn't like her, though. Once she was a friend to all in the valley. But during the forgetting, the lore keeper changed. She became colder, less trusting. She wanted to send me far away from my friends in the Vale. When I told her I wouldn't go, she grew angry. If it hadn't been for my aunts, I might as well been sent away to be erased. This means Maleficent was right all along. So this has been the Lord Keeper's diabolical scheme? I'm afraid so. Wait a moment. Do you hear that sound? Why, it's like the beating of wings. Or flapping pages. Oh no, she's here. The lore keeper is coming. Y'all, like, if you are just popping in, you might want to, like, go. Lots of spoilers. The way she moves in here. Oh, Nora, ever the hero driving the story. You led me right to her. What do you want with Aurora? She knows my secret, and she's made things very difficult around here. That book! That book, the way the book ran into here. Oh my gosh, I told y'all I was so suspicious. I know that she thinks she's helping, but all she's done is bring chaos. Chaos? What are you talking about? Please, listen to me. I can explain. I look out across the Vale, and all I see is muddle and mess. Heroes and villains living alongside one another. Chattering machines from the far-flung future alongside brave adventurers from the distant past. And then there's you, Nora. You're the worst of all. Ma'am, I prefer the term horrible, okay? So get it right. I'm the horriblest of all. Ma'am. You somehow find yourself at the center of every story. You undo endings, botch beginnings, and muddle up middles. You court chaos and calamity. Oh my gosh. This book. Okay, I'm pretty chaotic. I admit it. You see, this place reflects the chaos you've brought. Dreamlight Valley should not be. Ma'am. So when the forgetting came, I began to whisper to some of the villagers. Leave Dreamlight Valley forever. Return to your realms where it's safe where you belong. Somebody get a lighter and a match. Okay, that's all I gotta say. It would have worked if it weren't for a few meddling villagers who refused. All of Dreamlight Valley would have been as tidy and quiet as a well-ordered library. Perfectly peaceful. Let's see. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. Of course, you refuse to see reason. You refuse to leave Dreamlight Valley behind. How about you leave? Such a childish response proves my point. Nora, there comes a time in life where one must move on from childish things. Stories that you treasured when you were young must be put aside, tucked away forever. It's time to grow up. You can't make me feel ashamed of loving what I love. You're a big meanie. I didn't want to have to do this, Nora, but But if you won't step aside and let me bring order to my valley and my vale, then I'll erase it once and for all. Y'all. What the heck is going on? Why does that boat look familiar? Where are we? It's unlike anywhere I've been before. The lore keeper brought us here. Quite by accident, I imagine. This is the same place I found Maleficent. This is where the villagers are sent to be erased. Oh dear, she must mean to erase us all, to do away with the valley. And they said reading is good for you. I only wish my aunts were here to help us. This is why reading is hard. Exactly. They are here. They give us enchantments to help. Of course, as long as I'm wearing this dress with their enchantments, they'll be protecting me. And you have the sword, shield, and crown that they enchanted. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Miguel, for subscribing. Welcome over. Hi, welcome in. I hope they're enough to protect us from the lore keeper. We must find her and stop her.
Goodbye for now.
Y'all, this book is nasty. Is this where I enter? Man, this has been a roller coaster and a ride. Like, that's Woody's carousel. She needs to be burned. Look, there's a lighter. Look, throw her in there. Huh? Followed me, have you? It doesn't matter. You're too late to stop this. Please, let's talk about this. It's not for you. It's not too late for you to turn back and stop this. Want to bet on that? It's a wager you would lose, but now isn't the time for wagering. It's time to erase all of the most treasured tales we have kept here in the Vale, starting with the oldest story you remember. A fairy tale someone I loved told me when I was very small, a silly picture book I read again and again before I could even really read, a movie that I saw when I was too young to see over the seas. I don't know. What was my first book? I read a lot of the Magic Treehouse books. So, yes, fairy tales, the stories where we hide our deepest wishes and fears. You've grown up now. You must leave it behind. You can't take that away from me. It's more than just the story itself. It was the feeling of being safe. It was the realization that I could do anything. It was the sense that the world was so much bigger than I thought. As long as somebody I loved was telling me a story, there was no limit to the places I could go or the treasures I could find. Don't you see, Nora? These are all lies we tell children. One day you must grow up. You must see that they are just stories. They aren't real. Stories don't have to be real to be true. What's important are the feelings that give us the lessons. Have you seen the real world? It'll take a world of stories. Thanks very much. I love our characters' sassiness so much. It does seem quite dreadful out there. I completed the main story and the lag in the veil is so bad now. Oh, geez. It was really bad, Megan, in the beginning of the stream. So that makes me unhopeful. Could I be making a terrible mistake? No, of course not. I mustn't let you trick me. You will not sway me from my plan. Oh, no. What the heck are those snippets? Okay, catch the snippets. Where's the other snippets? Get back here. Oh my gosh. There's the other one. Talk to Aurora. How strange. The lore keeper left behind a cloud of snippets. But these don't look like the snippets that were flying about the Vale. What could they be? I think these are pieces of the oldest story that I can remember. These are precious. I have to keep them safe. We must talk to the lore keeper again. There has to be a way to change her mind. We just have to find her and keep catching snippets. Search the lore keeper in the Unwritten realms. Man, the lore behind this has been intense. I love all like the iconic things that we recognize. Look, like that's Eric's boat. The pretzels, like all of this is the stuff that we have from our valley. You again. Ugh. You can't stop me, you know. The story that I've set in motion must come to its end. What story are you trying to destroy now? I'm giving you one more chance here. Don't waste it. Isn't it obvious? Now I must destroy the first story that ever made you shed a tear. The story that broke your tiny heart. You were still only a child then. Do you remember how sad that story made you feel? I teared up a little, but I held it together. It was just a story, but it made me sad. I wanted to be a big kid, so I held it together even when I felt a tear roll down my cheek. That story made you feel heartbreak, made you know sorrow. But you're an adult now. There are enough sorrows in the world without such stories. They must be put aside. I can't lose that story. If I lost that, I'd lose what I've learned from it. I've learned something doesn't have to be real for you to care about it. We can't be afraid of heartbreak. That's where we learn the best lessons. That's what I'm doing. If our lives had no heartbreak, we'd never learn anything. The things that we cry over, the things that we love the most. Yes, there's wisdom in that, I suppose. But still, you cannot sway me. It must be destroyed. Y'all, somebody needs to do something with this book. Like, girl, you got some issues. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, why am I so bad at catching the snippets? All right, on to the next one. Hey, look, it's the Tiana train. And the Oswald car. Oh, this is camping. Is there anything in here, like an item that we need to get? Yeah, I don't see any. I'm growing weary of this. Must you chase me to the ends of all existence? I'll chase you however far I have to. Ever the pesky little protagonist, aren't you? In any case, there's only one tale left for me to erase forever. Don't tell me you don't remember this one. It's the first story that you ever weaved yourself. Oh, I do remember the first story I ever made up. I drew it all out with stick figures and crayon on lined paper. Yeah. The drawings weren't very good and the story was sort of silly, but I had fun letting my imagination go wild. I wonder if those drawings are still lying around somewhere. That's so funny because I got a mailer actually from my brother the other day, and it's a bunch of drawings that I did when I was Claire's age, from like ages 5 to 8. And there is an actual story in there. It was about my cat Oreo, and you can see where the teacher graded it and all of like my misspelled words. So it's kind of funny that this popped up because I literally just got something like a day and a half ago of drawings that I did and my imagination. What a pity, all these years and you're still hanging on to some trifling tale you thought up as a tiny child. Hey, it's not just the story that matters. Making up the story showed me you don't have to be talented to be creative. Anyone can create. Nobody should be ashamed about being creative. Creativity is its own reward. I suppose it's true that the best stories are the ones that make people happy in the telling. I scarcely know what I believe anymore. You've left me so confused. I need time to think. All right, let's catch these snippets. Come on. I hate these ones so much because they're difficult to catch. I think did we get them? Nope. Got one. Where'd the other one go? Oh my gosh, get over here. Where is he going now? Got him, finally. Find the lore keeper in the Unwritten realms. Okay, on to the next one. Ooh, the blossom tree. Wait. Am I going the right way or do I need to go this way? No, that was the right one. Okay, oh, there's literally a staircase. Oh my gosh. Okay, but that looks terrifying with him sitting there with the flames. Just saying. All right, let's see what she says. You found me again. I felt so certain of it before. I thought I knew what had to be done. Now I'm not so sure. Please, this isn't who you really are, Lord Keeper. Could I have misunderstood the very nature of the stories I hold inside? Stories are meant to change and grow. Have I callously tried to stifle stories like a seed not allowed to blossom? I feel lost, Nora. When the forgetting struck, I grew so scared. What is a memory but a story of what came before? I thought that the only way to keep stories safe was to lock them away, to protect them, to leave them unchanging. What have I done? You can always learn from a mistake. Don't start feeling sorry for yourself now. I'm going to do the mistake one, though. You're certain it's not too late? I fear there's something missing from inside me now. The tales that I scattered, they were what was binding me together. I have no idea what to do without them. Nora caught them all, Lord Keeper. I can put them back where they belong. The story of Dreamlight Valley. Yes. Okay. Cute. Y'all, this has been a ride. Like, this whole update. It's been so good. All right, so let's get the Milan one. And it looks like there's a snippet right there, if we can find one eventually. This goes right here. That looks like it's part of Mickey, so we'll get this, oops, that piece. All right. Oh, that's Merlin's face. I was like, whose face is that? Nah, there it is. Part of Aurora in that shape, I think. Or is that Cinderella? I can't tell. Pretty sure that's Aurora, though, by the hair shape. Okay. And... what? Where does... oh, is that her face? Yeah. And then this snippet. And it's just the bottom piece. I think we got it. You know, I didn't even see what item we got from this. Cute. Complete. What item was it? Oh, it's Aurora's bed when she was a baby. Ooh, what's going on? Ooh, the lag at first. Talk to the Lord Keeper. I understand now, Nora. Dreamlight Valley is a place for stories to grow and be shared. Somewhere that we can learn to live together. Can everyone ever forgive me? Is there really a place for me here? Yes, this village has room for even the nastiest villains. I suppose if Hades and Maleficent can find a place here, then surely I can. We will do all we can to help you find your way again, Lord Keeper. And I know just where you should begin. That tapestry behind you. Don't you think there's something else it could show now? Yes, the tapestry. It'll become a testament to the story we have all woven together. Oh, the cutscene is so pretty. Oh, the graphics. I love it. And no, the cradle is so cute. Wow. This has been fantastic. Oh, good job, team. Oh, that was so great. That, oh my gosh, that was so stinking good. Well done, Game Loft. Absolutely loved it. Brings a tear to my eye. Like my eyes are watering. Holy cow, that was a roller coaster. That was so freaking good. holy cow. That, like, wow. What a fantastic update. Now, sometimes they do teasers at the end of this. So let's see if there's a teaser. Y'all, thank you so much for choosing me to go through this with. This was so incredible to experience with y'all. Like, wow. This just makes me even more excited now to get all the items and do videos. Like, what? And fantastic DLC. Holy cow. I wonder if we're going to get a sneak, though. Because last DLC, we got a sneak peek of Hades and Maleficent. So, do we have any guesses what we're going to see? I kind of hope for maybe Captain Hook. I don't know of any other villains right now that are like, maybe the Evil Queen. That would be kind of a fun DLC. Oh, I hope we get a sneak peek. I wouldn't mind Snow White. Like, I think it'd be kind of cool to do Snow White in Winnie the Pooh. Like a Snow White realm or a biome, like with a cave of gems and stuff. That would be really fun. I would love 100 Acre Woods. Yeah, I feel like with the Robin Hood and Winnie the Pooh tags in there, yeah, I'm excited to see the sneak peek. I think we are going to be seeing some Winnie the Pooh. Like, we've gotten a lot of premium shop stuff. We got that puzzle. I truly feel like we are going to have like 100 Acre Woods inspired area. And Robin Hood with like a giant enchanted forest. That'd be really fun. Treasure Planet is another, yes. Treasure Planet is another that I would love to have. Yeah, I saw that the 101 Dalmatians was added to the game too. I really do hope we get those characters. Like, even if we only got just like, you know, a couple of them. Like, and like a puppy too. Oh, that'd be so fun. I can't wait to see. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for the sneak peek. Y'all, it has been a wild stream. I said I wasn't going to stream for 4 hours today, and I was so invested. I was like, nah, I can't go off of a cliffhanger. Yeah, I definitely want Snow White. We're getting Cinderella in the winter, so we really do need our Snow White. I really want Snow White next. And all the stories and items with her, oh, very cottagecore. Man, I cannot wait to see this. Truly, though, like, Gameloft did a fantastic job with this part 2. So if you're on the fence about getting the Veil and you just weren't sure if it was going to be another repeat of a Not in Depth story, oof, y'all are in for a treat because it was good. Matthew, no worries. We are just decompressing now. It has been a ride today. We have been streaming for quite some time. Like, wow, this story was fantastic. You know what? If anything, you definitely missed any potential spoilers, but it has been fantastic. Now we're just waiting to see what the end credits are, and hopefully we can get a sneak peek. Oh, it's so insane. Like, I love, without getting into spoilers, if you're just popping in, I love that we were able to be correct in a way of our suspicions. Like, everything was so well done. And the dialogue, the character designs have been great. It has just been fantastic. And I'm just waiting to see what the spoiler is now before we end stream. I hope it's a really good spoiler. I kind of am hopeful though for the Robin Hood now, because if there's a tag for that, yeah, Robin Hood would give us some really good items. I watched Console Kato play the update and then finished a Let's Play stream. Nice. Or a Lex Play stream. Oh yeah, Lex Play was streaming today. Special thanks from the game team. Thank you to all of our co-workers, friends, and families in Ukraine. None of this would have been possible without your tireless efforts. Oh, I was trying to read that. Wow. To our players, the game is the result of a lot of hard work and love from many people. They won't even let me read this. Oh, man. I know the suspense the anticipation. I just want to know the spoiler. Like, I was trying to read that and it's going so fast. I'm like, look, my eyeballs aren't the same as they used to be, okay? Wow. How am I gonna decompress from this update? Like, I have to go to sleep and have all this in my thoughts. Like, decompressing all of it. The team is so cute though, with how much they appreciate their community. Like, I appreciate them. Oh, I missed that. Where was the baby's born listed? It's moving so fast, I can't even read anything. Oh my gosh, I just want to see it. Like, this is how I feel at the movie theater when I'm like sitting here being like, please, please. We just want to know. Wow, though, it was wonderful. I swear, if it's not on this slide and I'm supposed to press exit this whole time and I'm sitting here through the credits, do you know how embarrassed I would be? Hopefully it is in this slide. Usually it is. What's the ranking in chat? Yeah, I saw, oh, the things by the names. I don't understand what that is. Like, is that a new feature? It showed up like the last couple of streams and I was like, what is that? I'm not pressing escape. I ain't gonna make that mistake. I will proudly sit through these credits even if it wasn't in this slide just to make sure. I'm scared to do that. Can I like scroll it like this? Now it's going through, let's see. 3D artists. I'm scrolling. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. It like showed up on my stream like a couple of streams ago and I was like, what the heck is this? Like, what does that even mean? I do not want to press escape. I am scared of missing out. How much do you get to scroll? I mean, at least we're getting some new stuff. Okay. I'm not going to scroll too fast anymore. Oh my gosh, it's the music stuff. Getting rid of all this. Can you hear the aggressive scrolling? Look, I'm not trying to be that loud with the scrolling, okay? I'm on a mission. Y'all, we would still be here. I didn't think it was gonna be so many credits, okay? Let's go down further. Come on. I'm ready for my spoiler. All right, I'm getting nervous that I might like scroll too fast. The fact if y'all can actually hear me scrolling though, that's so funny. Thank you for playing. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, new features for those who do get lost in chats get rewarded. Gotcha. What is this? Is that Maximus? That's Maximus. What? Is that all? Is that all there was to it? I mean, I want Maximus, but like, oh. So it's a Tangled inspired DLC. Who else would be coming from Tangled? That's it? That's all we got? I was hoping for like Robin Hood or something like... I mean, I'm excited for Maximus. I want Maximus. But like, that was it? There's so many... Okay, who is it then if... Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up Google. Tangled characters. Who else? Who else? We already got Mother Gothel. I mean, maybe Maybe it's like one of the tavern guys. Well, I mean, like, but a DLC with just Maximus and Pascal? Like, all the main, like, iconic characters we have. Yeah, Maximus was looking for Flynn in the movie, so, like, basically like Robin. What if we got Maximus as, like, a dream, or not a dream style, but, like, a dream bundle, and we can, like, use him as a mount through the valley? Like, I feel like there's so much we could go off with for this. What do you think, Nora? It's the story that you've woven here across the valley and the vale. You've got to be proud of yourself for what you've built. We all built it together. Your humbleness is something I hope to learn from in time. Of course, there's still work to do because of the mess I've made. Some of my tales are still scattered. Please keep catching snippets for me, and then there's still ink spilling all about. It seems my home was carried away by ink. I hope, if you don't mind, if I can ask for some help with that too. A home? Oh yeah, I forgot. Aurora has a house. That's right. I want to go back into my stream and replay that scene when I'm done streaming, because there has to be something in it that we were missing. But either way, I'm excited for Maximus. I hope that means that we're actually going to get mounts. Like, you know how we have our gliders? It would be great to have a horse. Ooh, that would be interesting, Els. We're going to be sitting here now thinking of what it could be. We'll definitely know more with the showcase. Either way, I'm excited for Maximus.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Okay, I want to see her house real quick.
Just so...
Oh my gosh, I missed it. Hold on. All right. What I'm going to do is when stream is over, I'm going to level up the characters. That way I can get all the items and stuff and work on the puzzles, because we're going to be focusing on speed builds over the next couple of days. So I need to make sure I get that content. So I won't be doing that on stream today, because I'm going to do that off camera. Her house is beautiful. Wow. Yeah, I really want mounts, like, so bad. I think a lot of people on social media, too, have been saying that. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Her house looks, honestly, fantastic in multiple areas. This would be great in the forest, or, heck, even probably the glade. It looks great over here. It also, over here, look how pretty that is. With the flowers, look how beautiful that is. It matches really nicely. It also looks really good, I think. Oh my gosh, the lag is so bad now. Y'all weren't kidding. Over here would be kind of cute to do her house as well, because of all the windmills and stuff. Look how pretty that is right here. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I will need to figure out... Oh, it looks even great over here. Look at this. I haven't done anything over here with this. Like, look at this spot. We have a lot of, like, options. I can't wait to do something with this. All right, let me move for now until we find where we're going to do a build with her. We'll move her by me for now. I think my next feed video is probably going to be one of the new houses from the premium shop. I'm planning to do both house skins. So I'm going to figure out which one I want to do first. I might do like an interior and exterior build for that video. Okay, go inside her house. Okay. I need this archway. They keep doing these cute archways for rooms, and it's like, I want that. I got this chest today. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Look at the window, the wallpaper. Wow. Okay, her house is so stinking cute. Yeah, I need all of this. Alrighty, friends. Let me see if there's somebody we can go raid. And, yeah. This was this was fantastic. I am speechless. The story was incredible. Feel free to go refer back to this stream and skim through if you need to get answers to like the puzzles and stuff. But it has been such a great stream today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for going through the story with me. We're definitely going to go do a raid. Let's see. I'm trying to set up my redirect. Give me a second. Let me make sure that they're still live. I think we're gonna go raid. Let me look. Yeah, I think we might go raid Kuridoon if she's still live. Let me see. I think Kuridoon is still live. Yeah, let's go raid Lauren. Here is the link. And we'll get that set up. There we go. Okay, my redirect is ready. Yes, let me get some food after I end stream, and I will be on the spoiler chat. And I'll be on Discord in a second. Here's the link. We're going to go raid Lauren. Lauren is such a sweetheart. So stay with me. We're going to do a redirect, and you can type in Horrible Gaming Raid in her chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, y'all. This was such a really fun stream. I did not expect to stream so long, but we got hooked on that story. I wouldn't have chose it any other way. I had been up since 2 o'clock in the morning. I didn't think I was going to have enough energy to stream this long, but it was just so good. I mean, wow. I can't believe I got to experience it with y'all. So thanks for hanging out today. You can expect a new video on my feed in the next day or so. I do need a couple of days to grind for items. So if all goes well, video content wise, like I'm on top of everything, we get a video done. My goal, oh my gosh, my dog right behind me. My goal is to do a stream this weekend. So cross your fingers, I get all the videos done that I want to do. I think we're going to do one of the premium shop houses for our next video. I'm gonna test some things. I think I would like to do an interior and an exterior for this video. But like I said, it does determine and come down to how many new items I have. So I just need to test some stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll see you over at Lauren's stream, and I'll see you on my next video and next stream as well. Like I said, Saturday stream is still pending. I'm not going to promise it yet until I get that video done, because the video getting done first is my priority. So y'all just cross your fingers that I am productive and we stay good on our schedule. Thanks for hanging out though today. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you to all the new members, all the new subs. Y'all are the best community ever. Let's go over to Kuridoon and show some horrible gaming love over there. It should redirect you over, but if it doesn't, I do have her stream pinned. Thanks again for watching and hanging out. And of course, as always, have a horrible day and see you soon.